Welcome back, guys, to the day two, the championship Sunday of PoolShot 2. A very exciting day today with all the top teams making it to day two. And we have a double elimination bracket today. So it will be very exciting. And people on upper bracket will get two chances and lower bracket will only one. I have my fellow casters with me here, Zvik, and with him is Hirodane as well. They'll be casting the match. Any initial words?
Oh, this is such a great day to be here with Quack Quack and Shoguns kicking this great Sunday off. It will be an exciting day ahead of us. With Quack Quack
Indeed.
being represented by Zane, Aquack, and Sharat, and their sub Maverick who played yesterday, and they looked ominous yesterday. And Shoguns are being represented by Sun on the Run, Amaryllis, and Chaos. Both these teams look good, but Shoguns still have some points to improve on. Let's see what they have on the plate today.
Yeah, they are one of the few teams who have an org in India, like a few Indian teams, and they have really made Indians proud with an org representation. Let's look at the brackets first today. So first, let's look at the upper bracket. You can see the top teams. The top 8 teams are on the upper brackets. Pineapple Cake, Curry Flakes, Mum, Zero Frags, the Gugu Gagas, whom we watched yesterday as well, Acrimony and Flui Sports, and finally on the first quarterfinals we have Quack Quack versus Shoguns. This match will be on stream at right now, and after this we have upper semis and upper finals as well, which will lead on to grand finals after that. So after this, let's look into the lower brackets. So as you might be seeing, the lower bracket is a little more cluttered because there's a lots of matches. So you not only have to beat your fellow mates currently in lower bracket, but also people coming from the upper bracket. So we have the third place from each of the pools already in there, waiting for the losers of the first match of the upper bracket to drop in and similarly go ahead. We will be streaming the lower semis and the lower finals, and once they are done, we will move on to the grand finals. So let's have a look at the grand finals. The grand finals will be streamed at 6 p.m. So at least even if you forget everything else or stop from the stream, make sure to tune in back again at 6 when we will meet the winner of UF and winner of LF, that is upper finals and lower finals. It will be a best of 7, super exciting. So yeah,
Okay.
without further ado,
So
yeah.
guys, we are just seconds away from starting the game one. And what a way to kick off Super Sunday with Quack Quack and Shoguns on the
Indeed,
pipe.
indeed.
Let's
Let's move on to the match. And Hirodane will be taking over from here. So we have Hirodane.
Yes, welcome back to the to this first game, guys. This is going to be an exciting match.
and we are all set and game one kicks off.
Yes, and from what we've seen on day one, this should be a very, very close game.
I hope Shoguns definitely went back to the drawing board and did their homework, because Quack Quack won't give them any chance if they are even a little bit rusty. Quack Quack are a different team altogether, and so are Shoguns, but Shoguns weren't.
And Shoguns scored. Oh no, sorry, Quack Quack scored.
Yep. As I said, Shoguns need to buckle up, or Quack Quack could well take the series.
Yep.
Yesterday, Shoguns looked rusty, but they are a top team. They have the capability to come back.
Yep, and Quack Quack are not going to give Shogun any slack whatsoever, especially after they know that Shoguns are now
carries the
a
ball.
little bit vulnerable.
He's Sharat today, and Zane isn't playing today. Yesterday, Sharat was out, and Zane was there in.
Okay, so there's a change of players from yesterday. Let's see what that difference can make in game.
Okay, now Sharat tries to carry the ball, blocked by Sun.
Sun
goes ahead with the ball, bumped by his own teammate.
Don't want to
now with the center. But clears wrong. Well read by Amaryllis. With the center, Joy clears it. A long ball ahead. Amaryllis couldn't reach it in time. And is it in? And it's
that's
in by
in. That's
Joy.
in. That was
And
brilliant.
Quack go 2-0 ahead with only 1.5 minutes played in the first game.
Yes, and that was
Okay,
such
brilliant.
a nice interception. It was a nice read.
Amaryllis takes the ball up, but met there by Joy. Sharat with the ball up top. Chaos clears it, but only as far as Joy. Joy tries to control it on the wall. Joy goes for the ceiling. Cleared away by Amory. Chaos with the slightest of touches. It's popped up. Now shot towards goal, and it's in.
And it's in.
By Quack.
And Quack are going absolutely ballistic on Shogun.
Yup. Just as I said, Quack won't give them any chance if they aren't careful. And that's what is happening here. I hope Shoguns do make a comeback and they have some plan in place.
Yes, they definitely need to do something about this because this is going way out of hand. And
now Joy with the ball up top. Joy tries to control it. Quack tries to reach it but couldn't. Now
Sharat
locks it. Now Sun is in the center. Cleared away long by Joy. Well, Quack looked like a well-oiled machine. And Quack score again. As I was saying that they look like a well-oiled machine, and they are actually. One goal after the other in just 2.5 minutes. They have scored 4.
This is a very shocking display from Shogun so far. We know that they are much better than this, but today, in fact, even yesterday, this whole tournament they have been very underwhelming.
I think they aren't on VC maybe, voice chat maybe?
I mean, they are an org, they should be on VC. If that's not the case, then there might be something very wrong.
Okay. You can see players coming together. I think they aren't on VC, that may be the reason for such a poor performance.
And Quack have a teammate bump as well. So
okay, centered by Sharat. Sharat shoots it, but saved by Amory.
That was dangerous, but Amaryllis was there to stop that.
Joy towards the goal. It's centered.
And Joy said about pass. It does, and Quack just misses it.
I think it should have been in. And it should have been 5-0, but just I don't think Aquac had the perfect angle actually.
Yes, I think he just didn't have enough momentum to reach that ball fast enough.
Yes, with the center, there's Amory to reach it, and he touches it and hits the crossbar.
That was also really
takes
close.
The ball up top, goes down from the ceiling, centers it. Now Chaos tries to control the ball. Joy with the long clear. Now Aquac with the slightest of touches, cleared away by Amory. Like I said, there are too many bumps coming in from Shoguns. I saw Chaos and Sun bumping again.
Yes, I mean this is a very appalling thing to see. I mean, you wouldn't expect this.
Like I said, I think they aren't on VC. That may be the concern here. And there's a shot coming in from Chaos. Wide, and it's close. It's unlucky from Sun. Sun shot it. It was a brilliant team play from them, but it was so unlucky. It hit the post and came back out. Chaos with the center. Amory tries to reach it, but he couldn't. Joy tries to control the ball. Flicks it over one. It's saved by Chaos.
Amaryllis is up. Can he set something up for Chaos? No, it's too far away. And that should drop pretty soon.
Okay, Sharat tries to control it. It's still up in the air. It's not fallen yet.
Yep, they're doing a good job to keep it up. But either
It's
way,
been about 30 seconds since the
and
ball.
that's down.
Okay, and that's it from game one. Quack Quack take the game 1 4-0. I hope Shoguns have something on their mind and hope they make a comeback because they are a top team.
This is very, very surprising to see Shogun performing like this. So guys, welcome to game 2. So I think the overlay was a little bit mistaken in the first game. It is a best of 3, not a best of 5. Just to make that correction. But here we go for game 2. This is now do or die for Shoguns.
Yep, it is. And I hope Shoguns make a comeback because we are here to see series that go to the 3rd game or the 5th game, whichever one it is. Now Aquac with the center, cleared away by Joy. Okay, sorry, not Joy, it was someone else. I mistakenly thought it was Joy. Now Sharad goes up in the air, goes for the flip.
And it's
Aquac. Joy clears it away. Amaryllis goes up in the wall, tries to control it.
Has no boost, ran out of boost.
The ball's long in Shogun's half. Sun tries to clear it, but only as far as Aquac. Cleared away by Amiri.
Chaos tries to clear it, but
okay, Sharad went for the shot, but couldn't reach there in
just
time.
Couldn't reach there.
Okay, Sanandaran with an opportunity, but bumped away by
Amaryllis tried to get a redirect in, but didn't quite reach it in time.
Okay, Sanandaran with the shot, saved away by Sharad. Joy with the slightest of touches and saved there by Amaryllis.
That was a really crucial save from Amaryllis.
Okay.
Sharad trying to block that, but went to their half anyways.
Joy touches it down. Sun takes the ball to the corner. Joy clears it long. Okay, the ball's in Shogun's half again. There's an opportunity for... Okay, Amiri now with the chance. It's a shot.
Can it be in? No, it's the crossbar.
It's so unlucky, but Amiri is there to tidy the things up. And it's 1-0 in favor of Shoguns. And I think Shoguns are back to what we know they are.
Yes, this might be a comeback from Shogun. Because that was really brilliant from Amaryllis. He really took out the entire defense with that one long shot. We rarely get to see that.
With the air dribble. Tries to take it over Amiri. Josh with the clear. Josh tries to send the ball for Amiri, but Sharad's there to tidy things up. And Joy now tries to control the ball. Head there by Amiri. Sharad clears it long towards Sun. Okay, Sun misses, but Amiri is there to take care of.
Aqua tries to clear it. Amaryllis is still there. But again, when it goes back to their side, Shogun side.
Okay, shot towards the goal. Cleared away by Sun. And now there's an opportunity for Amiri to take advantage with all the other players.
That is potentially good pass, but was well intercepted by Sharad. Joy
Joy with the long ball for Aquac. Joy being the last man takes it to the corner.
and he ran out of boost, so couldn't follow that up. But he's there.
Okay, Joy with the center. Is there someone to take advantage? It hits the
And
post again.
just about misses.
Joy goes up in the air again.
That might
for the
be
double.
no. If I think if he would have gone for the direct shot, that would have been in.
I think he was trying to go for the direct shot, but just couldn't get it down in time.
Yeah, that could be it.
Bharat now with the touch. Ball centered.
Aquac.
Cleared away by Aquac, but a brilliant save from Amri.
And that's
Oh
in.
no, it isn't. Okay. I thought Amri did enough to save the ball, but it wasn't enough.
Yep, Aquac was
Actually,
just.
I don't think it even was going in, I think.
Yeah, that might have been a missed touch.
But no, they couldn't have judged it in time. Fair play.
Yeah, Aquac hit that shot quite fast. To be honest, like
Well,
it was
just like that,
deceptively
it's
fast.
Shogun 1 and Quack 1 with 1:12 to play. Sharat clears the ball up long.
So
Sharat's there to take advantage. But he couldn't.
Shoguns have to do it all over again. Stay alive now.
Let's see what they do. Sharat clears the ball long. Okay, Aquac's there to meet it. But cleared away by Amiri. Chaos going for the touch. It is centered.
Aquac couldn't touch that.
By Aquac, but Sun is taken out of the game by Jai. A vital demolition there.
Yes, that was becoming quite.
Centered by Chaos. But
Amaryllis
Amiri
is
couldn't
too
reach it.
fast. Mary reached that too fast. He needed a bit more time.
Aquac flicks it over one. Chaos is there to block it. Sharat towards Aquac. Sharat
Sun
with the
with
touch
the
and a
block.
brilliant
No.
team goal.
That was absolutely brilliant, and Sun tried his best to
This Sharat to
anticipate that shot.
Aquac back to Sharat, and Sharat flicks it over the guy and it's in.
I mean, Sun
brilliant.
tried to block that really well, but couldn't read a shot like that.
Just
From
like
back
that, Quack make a comeback. From 1-0 down, they are now 2-1 up. With 14
only
seconds to go on the
14
clock.
seconds. I don't think Shoguns are gonna be able to take this back.
Okay, there's a shot coming in, saved by Sun.
Might be their
ball
last
cleared
chance.
long.
They have to keep
Okay,
it up,
okay,
and it's down.
and it's down. And Quack takes the series 2-0.
Well, and Shoguns move down to the lower brackets now.
Yup. And so guys, that's the end of game 1 for Super Sunday.
But this
With Quack taking the series 2-0 and game 2 going to Quack 2-1. Stay tuned for further updates. We'll be back in 5.
So welcome back, guys. This is second match today, upper semi-finals. This is a revisit of our show match between Pineapple Cake and Zero Frags. Yeah, my fellow caster Zvik is here. How excited are you today for this match?
Yup, I am very excited. It was a good game, good series the last time these guys met, but that was only a show match. That now they meet up in the tournament. They are
Yeah.
all focused and all they want is to take. And I think Zero Frags want to take revenge of that game, and Pineapple Cake won't want that to happen. It will be a
Indeed, indeed.
it will be a brilliant series to watch, considering these two are considered the top two teams in India.
True. And Zero Frags would like to have a revenge of their show match and make a point here if they like they definitely can if they give their best, I believe, because we already saw Pineapple Cake yesterday having a close match, I believe, against Acrimony. Uh, Probably it was, but Pineapple Cake had a tough opponent yesterday as well, who took it to pretty close.
Yup, but Pineapple Cake are Pineapple Cake. They find it difficult, but they somehow find a way to win the games.
Indeed, true, and that is how they are retaining their top one spot in India at the moment. It'll be it'll be really a challenge for Zero Frags, but after seeing yesterday Zero Frags actually had an improved defense. So that was one of the points we pointed out in the show match, that their defense was slightly slumping. But with their improved defense as of yesterday, should be able to see a better, like even a greater challenge against Pineapple Cake.
Yup, we hope so, and we can't wait to get the match started.
Yup. Pineapple Cake should join in a minute or something. We're waiting until all their players join.
Okay, Yakubo, so if Zero Frags happen to win, who do you think will be the X factor of the team? Who do you think will instigate the win against the Pineapple Cake?
Yeah, so this time Dizo is playing, if I'm not wrong. So last time he subbed in and made a difference. So I think Dizo will be a player to look into from Zero Frags. However, I wouldn't count Deluxe Wiz out either, because on his best, at his peak, Deluxe Wiz can make a lot of difference. So I'll
That's
be keeping
true.
an eye, yeah, on both of them.
Yup, that's true. And for Pineapple Cake, we already know how good they are, but any one particular player we should keep an eye on.
So Pineapple Cake will be playing with Aryanil and Rushil along with Joxy, and all three of the players are pretty good. And as we have seen, both Rushil and Aryanil making differences here and there, and Joxy coming up clutch in multiple scenarios. So it's really difficult for me to point out a single player, but we should be able to see all three of them putting up great passes, great team plays, and making
Yup,
sure they get the win.
yup. Yesterday we saw the games of Pineapple Cake, and from what I saw, Aryanil was present whenever he was required, and he was present there at the right position. You could say he was the Ronaldo of Rocket League yesterday, because what Ronaldo does is what Aryanil was doing yesterday.
That's a nice comparison. And Pineapple Cake is now joining. We already have Rochelle in, and I think, yeah, we will be beginning in pretty soon, in a few seconds, hopefully. So yeah, I think we will be moving on to the match now. The players are joining. We have Aryanil, Rushil, and I think it's No Limit Flacco or something. That's Joxy, I would believe. Yep. So there we go. All the teams are on the field now, and the match begins.
Okay. Yeah, it was such a huge pinch. There's someone new here. I think that Is
It is Joxy, I believe.
I think that's Yoxia as well. Let's see. Okay, Deluxe is with the center. Laser tries to shoot it. Now Physic is there to clear up the mess. Now Arya tries to control the ball. Dizzo shoots it towards goal. There's Deluxe Wiz who touches it, and Dizzo! Deluxe with the fake, and Dizzo is the one who scores.
This is quick goal coming from
Just look at Deluxe Wiz. He was there to just fake.
take the steal, take the credit for the goal.
Okay, balls towards Deluxe Wiz. Deluxe Wiz clears it away. Rushil's there to meet it. Arya tries to reach it. Rushil shoots it towards goal. Blocked away. Cleared away long by Fizzy. And the shot towards goal. Arya's there, but he couldn't hit it on target. Rushil bumps away Dizzo. He demolishes Dizzo, and it's a brilliant save from Rushil there. Could have been a vital one. Dizzo shoots it towards goal. Okay, it could have been a goal if Deluxe could have reached it. Arya flicks it over Fizzy, and it's a goal from Rushil. These two guys we spoke about, these two guys coming up in the clutch.
Indeed, and there's a very good team play there. Rushil passed to Arya and Arya back to Rushil after a bit of dribble. They score. That dribble to pass was a very good distraction because initially it looked like he would flick it over the defender, but then he went for the pass.
Deluxe is demolished by Rushil. Fizzy takes it long. Okay, Arya's taken out of the game. Arya now tries to control it, does well. Deluxe goes up on the wall, centers it, but it's okay. It hits the post and it comes back, and Arya saves it. Fizzy taking Arya out. Now, is it a goal? Deluxe shoots, and it's a brilliant save from Rushil coming in there.
It's being very much back and forth at the moment. Pretty close encounter between them.
Fizzy controls the ball, takes the 50. Rushil's there. Rushil centers it, and it's a brilliant clearance from Zero Frags. Rushil pops it up, goes for the air dribble, controls it well. It's centered, it hits the post, and cleared away by Deluxe Space.
Deluxe takes it to the corner, can get past one. Arya is there to block him. Arya blocks again, and now he'll try to pass, but he couldn't quite reach the ball there. Freezy, who supposedly is slumping. Let's see what he can do.
Okay, there's no one at the back for Zero Frags. Arya tries to make the center, and oh my god, it was I think
really
Joxy who couldn't reach it. Arya with the center again. There's Joxy and he scores. Pineapple Cake goes up ahead with another goal, and it's 2-1 in favor of them.
It was very close. Deluxe was trying to read the bounce from the backport and get a block, but it is really difficult to see the player coming in, the striker there, because the ball is on top. So it's really difficult, but Pineapple Cake really making the moves there to make that so difficult for them.
Fizzy tries to control the ball only as far as Rushil. Rushil takes it long. Cleared away by Dizzo. Arya takes the ball.
So there's a small
Rushil.
change that will be done after this match on the overlay. We are showing it as a best of 7. No, I think it's showing as best of 5. So it should be fine. Yep, it's good. It's good.
Okay, now Fizzy takes the ball. Tries to center it, but met there by Rushil. Arya tries to clear it away. Dizzo's there to meet it. Missed by Okay, Deluxe Swiss goes up. Arya tries to block it. It goes as far as Rushil. Dizio couldn't do anything and it's a goal. Rushil with the score. It was just the slightest of touches. I think Dizio was in an awkward position that couldn't recover in time.
Yeah, it was an awkward position for Dizzo, but it's a lot of credits to Pineapple Cake as well to make it awkward for their opponents.
Rushil. Okay, Deluxe is with the center. Fizzy goes up for the ball but misses. Deluxe flicks it over two guys. Rushil's there to mute it. Dizzo centers it. Fizzy tries for the shot, tries for the double tap pass.
Fizzy tries to go for the pinch there, but couldn't quite reach. And now, last seconds, Deluxe Swiss needs to convert there. His team is there, and that's it.
Goal. And it's 3 seconds to go on the clock. And can Zero Frags make a comeback?
It was an excellent pass from Deluxe Swiss to choose that exact point of the backcourt where none of the defenders from Pineapple Cake could reach, and his teammate could score. So that's a lot of credits to Deluxe as much as Frizzy who scored the goal. Can they come back? And that's it's still up. The ball is still up, and
it's down. And game 1 goes to Pineapple Cake. It's 1-0 in this best of 5
that
series.
was really close, especially towards the end.
Yep.
Zero Frags almost putting up a comeback there, and indeed great match between both of them so far. What do you think going ahead in the series? Results?
I think Zero Frags will take some games. We saw them making a comeback in the show match as well. Here, I think they will take some games and they could give Pineapple Cake a tough fight. Pineapple Cake, obviously being the top team, everyone expects them to do well, but Zero Frags are no less than them, and they can just pop up a surprise from out of nowhere.
True indeed. And Zero Frags keeping it so close on game 1 gives me more hope that they will be able to take multiple, if not 3 games to get the series. So yeah, we will now shortly be moving to the second game of this series. It's Forbidden Temple, and it's going to be exciting. How do you find the map, Vic?
Actually, the map is pretty awesome, but it used to lag for me when I used to play before. Now it's okay. Now it happens to be perfect.
It's likely one of those maps which are slightly more resource intensive to render.
Yeah.
But these players all have good PCs, so we don't need to worry about that.
Yep. And Rushil takes it. Tries to flick it over Dizzo. Dizzo reads it well, but Arya is AFK.
Sure, what is happening with Arya? Not moving at all, but the game is going on, and it will
Rushil goes for the pinch. Arya's not moving at all. It's almost been a minute and Arya hasn't moved a bit. Okay. Arya lost connection, it seems. It's 2v3. Now in favor of Deluxe Wiz. Sorry, not Deluxe Wiz. Beg your pardon. Zero Frags.
Yeah, Deluxe. Zero Frags is not just one player. There are more players. You can't just forget them.
Yup. They used to be known as Deluxe Beams. That's why I made this mistake.
Indeed, true.
Okay, Deluxe Wiz goes up in the air. Tries to center it.
He used to fake the pass and with the dribble, but he couldn't quite.
Pineapple Cake are doing quite well to hold on with two men.
Very good save from Frizzy there, making a backwards aerial. Those are difficult ones to.
Okay, now it's an open goal for Dizio, but saves it. Rushil saves it. Now. And it's a goal for Pineapple Cake!
Oh my
God! One man down!
This is a statement right out there that they can 2v3 teams.
Oh my god, and it was a brilliant shot there from Rushil.
this is not just a statement to Indian teams. I would say this is a statement to all the Asian teams who they will face in the upcoming RLCS regionals or qualifiers.
Okay, now,
But as I say, I guess I've changed it. I spoke too soon and too much. Maybe I am not sure.
yep, I think it will be difficult from kickoffs because being one man down, it will be
Oh
difficult.
yeah, yeah,
Elvin,
absolutely. Kickoffs are really difficult when you have one man down. Oh yeah, my statement can still be valid. All
okay.
Asian teams who are looking ahead,
Vishal
be
tries,
aware.
and it's an open goal for Frizzy, and now it's becoming too much to handle for
Yeah,
Pineapple Cake.
they were in a flow at that time, so they could keep up with it. But after each reset, after each kickoff, it becomes difficult because they have to get in the rotation, get the boost.
We could say they brought about their own downfall because they were the ones who scored the goal and that triggered the kickoff.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to look at it, and definitely can be pondered upon.
Okay, Deluxe is with the center. Vishal clears it. Joxy does well to keep the ball out of the net. Now he's carrying the ball. Past one, but couldn't get past the second one. Vishal shoots it.
Very nice
Saved by
shot from
Dizzo.
Vishal, but got saved.
Wiz fakes
There's
it,
a
but
pump
Vishal
pattern from Dizzo who couldn't quite get the defender out there. But there's a chance now. Freezy can pass, but Jox is there in time. Can he stop? Can
Okay,
Rushil
it's a
save
goal.
this? No more.
It's a goal from
That's
Deluxe
why
Wiz
they-
and zero frags go 3-1 up in game 2.
These kind of
It's quite unfortunate.
yeah, situations are quite unfortunate, I would say, for both teams, because even if Zero Frags comes here and beats them, they wouldn't be able to be like brag about it or proud of it, because they would know that Pineapple Cake wasn't at their full.
Okay, blocked away. Now Fizzy tries to control the ball, flicks it over one, and it's a goal from Dizzo. It's 4-1 in favor of Zero Frags. I hope Arya manages to come back before game 3. Or we might see semi-round rat here. Semi-round rat rather.
Yeah, we might see Semi. It's his time to shine.
Okay, now it's 5-1 in favor of Zero Frags.
This match is more than over, even if Arya can come back. It's no point.
Yep. Okay.
So an interesting fact is like Semi, who is their sub in this tournament, is actually not like their sub. I'm not sure if that's the right word there, but he is their manager for Pineapple Cake. He
Okay.
manages the team and like he just registered as a sub in case they have issues.
In case issues like this.
Indeed. But Semi is a really good player as well. If he comes, I'm pretty sure that would be a closely even match.
Better than having someone than having no one. Better to have someone.
And that's on the back court. Nobody to shoot. Deluxe again pops it up. Rushil passes it to Joxy. Will push it to the side. I can see Pineapple Cake. I was just going to say that they are adapting to this 2v3 situation pretty well, I think. Because they're covering the net. One of them is always there to like cover the net and the other to take the pass.
But I don't think we can take too much
A
away from
comeback
this
is
game.
too much, too difficult at this
Yeah.
point.
Okay, Deluxe is tries for the bomb. Misses it.
They try
So
to pinch
ball-
and it's already up. Oh, that bounce! That was a very unfortunate, unreadable bounce. And his own teammate now
Dizzo-
shoots it back.
Towards the run. Now
So
Dizzo
he's
tries
up.
to touch it.
Both the players committing there, so that's oh my god, what a recovery from Joxy. I saw both of them commit in the corner, but they were back so fast that they got that save. And that's an open net which Dizzo will just play around with.
Oh,
And will he score
Okay.
on goal? Not so much. Ray joined the match again in the last 10 seconds. Cool. At least we will see some stats for him, even if it's all 0. I'm not so sure what will happen there.
Okay. And it's a goal from Vishal.
At least we have something to end the game, or this match. This game, I would say. Yeah, not the match. The series is on. It's 1-1.
Okay, it's 1-1 in the series is all square now. With 3 games to go, now it's
As long as Arya doesn't face connection issues again, it would be a close series now. Not much to analyze on the stats there. It was a 2v3 unfortunately, but now we have all the players here, so there shouldn't be any more issue. Hopefully, as long as Rushil doesn't disconnect again. Oh, was it Arya? My bad, yeah, Arya.
so guys, we are back for game 3. And the kickoffs here, and Arya is back, so we can see a 3v3 again. This series has now potentially, actually not potentially, it's actually even turned into a best of 3 with both the teams getting 1 game each.
Yeah, true indeed. You got to see more maps. I think that's the positive side you can look as a viewer. More
But
matches,
this map
more
is too
action,
bad.
more maps.
Okay, Dizzo clears it towards Fizzy. Fizzy goes up on the wall, tries to control it, centers it, but it will be cleared. Oh, it's a miss.
Not sure what happened there. That was a miscommunication maybe. They were not sure who was going for the save.
Arya flicks it over 1, takes it over 2.
And
passes it
Rushil can
towards
shoot there.
Rushil.
Frizzy
But
with the
brilliant
block.
recovery by Fizzy.
Now it's centered, but Rushil makes sure to get it, clear it around.
Okay, Dizzo clears it long. Saved by Arya. A shot towards goal, but Rushil's get to tidy up. Viz with the center. Arya catches it, pops it up in the air, but only doing it by Dizzo. Deluxe Viz is now 1-on-1, but Joxy comes in and rectifies the situation there. And the ball centered for Joxy. Deluxe Viz up in the air, tries to control it. There's Arya in front of him. That goes for the 50, but Vishil clears it away. Vishil with the center. Okay.
Just over the net. There was nobody to shoot either, I think, because one man got demoed there. There's a good pass. Can Freezy do something? But Arya intercepts really well.
Arya
Can he double tap? Almost. It was pretty close. Not sure about the positioning here. All 3 PNPL pineapple kick.
Okay, it's a goal. You know, you don't know what these pros are planning.
Indeed, indeed. You don't know what's on their mind. When they're going all in, there's a reason for that.
So game 3 goes 1-0, and there's 2:48 to play.
Yep, it's not over, and we have seen comebacks from 0 frags in this, like in games itself.
Viz with the clear. Viz with the center. And it's a goal from Frizzy.
Oh my god, that placement was just bar in. That was really close.
The lead lasted just 9 seconds.
Just as we spoke, that 0 frags have a lot of potential, potential for comeback, and they did. But yeah, it's same for pineapple. There's no big deal. If you
Rizzo goes up in the air, shoots it, and it's in. Oh my god! And they're just like that. They're back in the lead.
You can't predict anything here.
Fortunate kickoff rather for them.
Yeah.
The 0 frags.
Was it Rushil on the? I'm not sure who was on the kickoff there, but they were slightly delayed, I think.
That might be a stat, I think. They are
And the defender taken
Hey,
down. There's Joxy, but oh my
okay, brilliant
goodness!
from Arya.
That
How did he
placement
reach
was
that
so
miss?
good, so good. But no, but it was indeed saved. It definitely needed two defenders there.
Okay, a shot from Deluxe. No, it was actually Joxy who shot it. Deluxe saved it. Dizzo controls the ball,
These are
takes the boost. Centered, cleared long by Fizzy. Can Arya recover
can
in time?
he does.
Okay, he
Passes it to
does.
Rushil. You will notice how these higher ranked teams in their defense will always, when they're going for a save, they would also make it a pass to one of their players, which I really like because they can do a transition play really fast from there. It just happened a few times earlier as well, where Pineapple Cake would save a ball and at the same time pass it to their teammate on the corner, which is a really nice strat done by all high-level teams.
Yep. Actually, everyone wants to do that, but they don't have the ability to do that.
Yeah, positioning is a whole other skill in Rocket League.
Okay, Deluxe is.
That's fast.
Okay,
He's
oh
open
my
wide
god, it was
there.
so close. Vishal with the center for Arya. Arya shoots it and it's a goal, I think. It's okay. So
it's not in.
unlucky. Oh, they miss it.
They shouldn't have given. Oh my god, I thought that was going in. They give a lot of space to Rushil there. Two Pineapple Cake players are up, and Rushil alone.
Pineapple Cake are
Hence-
so unlucky here. Two of those shots hitting the post. Now it's a shot from Arya towards goal, cleared away by Fizzy. Rushil, Arya centers it again. The ball's falling down. Okay, there's a shot. Shooting
Rushil
touch from
double tap
Rushil.
that.
Yes,
And
he does.
Oh my god, that was so great control from Rushil's car to get the perfect angle to get past two defenders there. That just shows you the dominance of Pineapple Cake. Kickoffs have always been pretty close for Pineapple Cake. I always feel like this was also almost going in for 0 flags.
Dizzo plays it long. Met there by Joxy, but he couldn't get it long. Rushil's there in the corner. This game looks like it's going to overtime.
Oh, I
Yes,
thought
it
that
is.
there might be someone, but it is OT. So we are in OT for game 3. The series
It's
being
a
tied.
shot. Okay. It's a shot
That be
towards
in?
goal. There's
Oh my god.
no.
He had missed that read.
Had I been that defender, I would have shot it in.
You would have own goal. Yeah.
Yup.
The urge to control the own goal. You know, even pros like Turbo Pulsar sometimes can't control that, or Rizzo. But see them own goal sometimes.
Okay, a shot towards goal. Unlucky for Rushil. It's in from
And it's in.
Pineapple Cake, and they go 2-1 up in the series in overtime. They come from behind and
Deluxe
take.
Wiz was bumped by, I think, one of the Pineapple Cake players. Deluxe thought he has the space to maybe block or carry, but he was bumped and Pineapple Cake took the opportunity to score a goal.
Yup.
Rushil being the MVP of this match, he really made a lot of difference. You can see him making like 3 saves, the highest in this match, in this game, I would say.
And don't forget the double tap he scored.
Indeed, that was like the turning point, I would say, because Pineapple Cake were trailing for a long time in that match. So this now Pineapple Cake are at match point, so one more win will like make them win the series. And 0 frags have to make sure they can't drop a single one. They have to win 2 in a row to make sure they win this.
There was a short span of about, I think, 20 seconds when 3 goals were scored. One by Pineapple Cake and one after the other by 0 frags.
Indeed. There we are now in game 4 of this best of 5. Pineapple Cake
The
leading
rock,
2-1.
Roxy goes up in the air. Viz. Okay, brilliant clear. Now Rishi tries to get it away. Okay, what a brilliant touch from Arya there. Arya with the center. Vishal tries to reach it. Rizzi, can he guide it into the goal?
He just got the bump late, otherwise that would have been in, I think. It's really close.
Rizzi tries to control it. Deluxe takes it down. Popped up by Frizzy. Vishal's there to meet him. The ball centered, cleared away by Vishal. Now it's an attack for Pineapple Cake. Frizzy takes it up in the air but couldn't control it enough. It's okay. I thought that was a brilliant pass, but well read by the Pineapple Cake defender. Okay, it's a shot and it's so unlucky for Pineapple Cake.
Actually, I would
Oh
say
my
that's
God.
a very good recovery from Deluxe Wiz, because after that save, it was like floating in front of the goal, and he had to make a quick jump to get a touch to make sure that was not going in. Can he get
And
the
it's
goal
a
now? He
goal
does.
from Deluxe. Okay. At
Very
one
good
end we
pass.
saw. Yep, it was a
Beating
good
the
pass, but
defender.
we saw how unlucky Pineapple Cake were there to
Uh,
hit the post.
you can always
And-
argue like, if was it luck or was it like lack of perfection? it's always a debate. But anyways, I would also like
Well,
to say like,
for me it's always luck because I always tend to shoot it on the post. I never manage to hit it.
for us, it's definitely luck. Yeah.
You can also say it's a skill for me because I only managed to hit the post.
Oh, yeah, that is also a skill.
Okay, Vishal tries to control it. He centers it. Okay, a brilliant flip there, and Deluxe is now with the ball. Tries to flick it over one. He
Gets-
has flicked it.
Oh
What
my
a
God.
save by
What a
Vishal!
save. And Deluxe did a great dribble there, and
Oh my, what a team
that
goal.
transition was
Vishal.
so quick.
Vishal
Like-
from one end to other. He made a
This is
brilliant
the kind
save.
of stuff I'm talking about. Like, where this made the save there and immediately pass it and make this quick transition to score a goal.
That touch from Vishal there was out of the world. Was world class.
Okay. This is the kind of stuff you expect to see from the highest of players in the country, and those who are going to like RLCS regional. Hopefully, we'll see Pineapple Cake in RLCS regionals, Asia regionals.
Okay, a shot towards goal, saved by Dizzo. Wasn't a shot too powerful there. It's centered, Fizzy with the long clear. Ball towards Joxy. Joxy tries to control it, but he couldn't. Okay, it's a shot from Arya, and that's 2-1 for Pineapple Cake.
I'm not sure why. Yeah, Deluxe tried to hit it through the defense, but
Deluxe
Roxy
tried
was
to
blocking
clear
it.
it, but yup, he only managed to clear Joxy and not the ball. Now Ruchil tries to flick it over one, but couldn't. Dizzy goes, Deluxe Wiz rather, goes up in the air and tries to control it. Takes it below one, and Rushil's there to save it. Rushil has been brilliant this series, and just like that, Fizzy scores.
And ties the game. That's a really good pass from Dizzo, centering it from the wall. You have to
And to
really
read,
reach there so fast, jump and pass it. It's a very fast thing to do. But yeah, these are the pros of India. So you can expect to see high level stuff like this.
Okay, a flip result from Deluxe Phase, but couldn't do much with it. Arya pops it up for Rushil. These two have been relentless. I was
Bro,
about
that
to say.
angle! How
There it
did
is.
Rushin score that? Get that angle! Oh my goodness!
I think it's
From
first
the
killer
wall.
playing from his account.
Yeah, indeed. Who knows? But I would say you are taking away from Rushil if you say that. You don't know. Rushil might be playing from first player's account all this time.
Yes, that may be the thing. And the combination of Arya and Rushil has been brilliant this entire series. Arya and Rushil,
That's
okay.
I thought another one.
Joxy says I'm not. I'm equal to them, if not better.
Definitely,
Okay,
Joxy is
Arya for the
also.
pass. Long clear from Rushil, but Bizzo's there. If this is the scoreline stays as it is, we won't see a game 5. And Frizzy tries to change it, I think. Bizzo with the center. Cleared long by Pineapple Cake. Okay,
That
it's a chance for Joxy, but he just mistimes his jump.
is past one. It goes up.
Bizzo with 0 boost. Okay,
Did it stay up? It does, but there's no zero tax
Rushil
there.
tries to shoot it. And that's it from today's
That's
second
it for
series.
this series. That was a really good match. I enjoyed it throughout, I would say.
And I think Rushil is the MVP of this series.
Indeed, he was consecutive MVPs in multiple games. So yeah, definitely making a lot of impact. As we were wondering at the beginning of this series, who will be the star player of this match, and to have him. But definitely
Yup.
both Joxy and Arya, they were like setting up or making sure that when Rushil is not there, they are making sure to make the plays.
Yup, definitely. And the link up play between Arya and Rushil was excellent throughout the series. They linked up very
Indeed.
well.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I guess, yeah, you go ahead.
So that's it, guys, from the second series of Super Sunday. We'll be back with the third series. Stay tuned for more action.
walking on the moon. One moment to escape. You're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. I've never been. Dance again. All our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been in. All our trouble seems to fade away. Will we dance
Welcome, guys. Welcome back to this is game six. Game three
This is
of
the
today.
upper finals, at least.
Yep.
That is
Okay.
something we are sure, even if you lost the count.
Yep. There's been so many exciting matches we lost count. Uh,
Indeed.
so yeah, this is the upper finals. So the winner of this goes directly to the grand finals, and the loser goes to the low bracket and gets another chance to come back through. So let us, I guess, begin. Yakubo, you have anything to add?
This is again between Pineapple Cake, who just advanced from the previous match, and they will be facing Acrimony, who are really making a good run, deep run in this, because they defeated Shoguns which was the first seed on their pool, and they have come through all the matches, and now they are in upper finals. So they are definitely making a scene for themselves. People will be looking out. Maybe orgs can be looking out for them.
Yes, this has been a very good run for Acrimony, and they have looked very impressive from yesterday as well.
Indeed. And I'm very excited to see them against like the number one team now.
Okay, so we will be beginning very, very shortly. I think it's kickoff time right
We
now.
have Necro and Broski, two players, and all the three now. Now all the three players are in. So we begin.
Yep, we begin.
Necro, Broski, and Trigger. That is the Acrimony team.
Yep, so I think NG is not playing for Acrimony today, at least in this match. So NG has been replaced by Trigger for this match.
We see.
And that was a chance from Joxe, but Trigger brilliantly blocks that. And that's in from Necro.
Oh, Acrimony already making
Acrimony
a
already
statement.
scoring.
Already scoring so soon, under 30 minutes of the gameplay.
I mean, I am not surprised for one because they have looked very, very
Yeah,
strong.
again DC'd. Oh, that's probably the reason.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think we can. Yeah, the match will continue. It's the player's choice if they want to stall or not. Okay, so
Okay. So
we
guys,
have decided based on both teams
Yep.
that we have paused the game and we will be starting this game. Yeah.
Yeah, so Arya just DC'd and both the teams have decided that they will stop and wait for Arya to connect back and
True.
will resume the game after that. So do we keep
Making
the 1-0 or
I think we cannot do that unless we like at the end of the. I think we cannot
okay, so we'll start anew.
start a fresh match. But if there's a complaint from Acrimony, we can consider it, but we cannot be.
So Pineapple might wanna be bringing in one of the subs, perhaps.
Yeah, so Arya was deceived right after the first goal, but we are just checking once if it was within 30 seconds of match. We are considering to like start from 0-0. Just confirm this. I'm having a look at the recording.
No, Arya
So the
lost
goal
Philip.
happened at 31st.
Yep.
The
And
31st seconds were left. 29th second, I would say. But Arya was he like? Arya lost connection when it was 29th second during the replay.
yep. So the first goal already happened. That
Yeah, but this is not so sure because it is clear that Arya was already reacting to it, and he cannot DC so fast unless he can.
Yep, Arya was on field, but he was not moving.
Okay, so we'll start from 0-0.
Yep.
Okay. Did I even leave this? No, I did not leave this. Are we muted or cool? Stream will know that we talk normal, sensible things even off stream. We're not maniacs or fanatics. We're casters. Enough of the hype. Enough of the hype. Yup, stream loves us. I hope so. I hope they're not trashing in the chat.
We should ask them to.
Stream, can you still hear us? Let us know. Because the teams have not joined yet and we would like to go mute. However, our streamer is not cooperating, so we are stalling time. So yeah. Anybody is reaching out to them to ask them to rejoin?
I asked. Arya DCs they can still continue.
Right. Let's begin, I guess, because the players are ready. Just make sure that the overlay is up to date and there is no remainings from the previous match. So there we go. We are restarting at 0-0.
Yep, hopefully this time we don't have technical issues.
And we have word from Pineapple Cake that they have the sub ready in case Arya DCs again. Their sub will.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just unfortunate.
True, indeed. But things can only get better from this, I hope.
Yes, surely. Can't get any more worse. And hopefully we get a much close match here. After so much of build up.
Yeah, so we are already past the mark of the last game at least. It's 45 seconds in. And
yep, and both teams are pretty much head to head. I can't see one team over the other being better.
But like from the small, like quick glimpse, I felt the ball was more in the blue half in the first minute. And as you can see, it's coming back.
This is something I've noticed from previous day one, that Acrimony are really aggressive.
There's a chance somebody needs to get a block. Yep, he does. Definitely, Acrimony is being aggressive and it might be a good answer. However, Zero Frags were trying the same thing multiple times in their matchup against Pineapple Cake. So
yep, and Pineapple Cake had their counter attack on point on that game. So that might be a weakness in the strategy of being hyper aggressive.
Yeah, as much as aggressive you get, you need to keep in mind your opponents can have a quick transition, and pineapple cake has one of the quickest transitions.
Yes,
in,
and
yeah,
their
top
passing
teams.
play is one of the best, if not the best.
And that's a shot on net, and that's in.
And that's in
Thought
from
it
Necro.
was gonna be saved. Not sure.
Yep, there was some kind of
There was
miscommunication,
one
perhaps.
defender there. Doxy was there. He did not have the boost. Couldn't
And
quite reach there.
Rushil, I think Rushil saw Joxy there and thought that it was better for
Doxy
Joxy
had
to.
it.
Yep.
Comms in Rocket League are now. Oh, there might be another chance. Oh,
No.
Doxy almost getting there.
Joxy
Comms in Rocket League, as I was saying, is very crucial actually to, especially to high level gameplay. Not just have to communicate who's going for the ball. You also have to like communicate your boost to know whether somebody can go there or not.
Yes, bombing is definitely a separate skill set in Rocket League in itself, apart from your mechanics and game sense and positioning.
Team game aspect of Rocket League makes me like watch 3v3s even more. Love to see the chemistry building up.
Yep, and especially if we don't often get to see it, but whenever we get to see the face cams, it's really interesting.
That is a whole other level of like information we get when we watch
Yep.
face cams. You can see how the players are having stress or handling it. And there's a goal.
And the sin, Rushil wants it in.
You can
there's a
see like Acrimony was stuck on the goal line, lot of their players, and without much momentum, so it was really difficult for them.
Yeah, after scoring that goal, I thought Acrimony was a little bit more laid back in their approach.
Yeah, true, because one of the goals Broski could have scored, I believe, but he kept it like took it lightly a bit, but you never know.
Yep.
It was a difficult angle.
At least from what it looked like, they looked like a little bit more chilled out.
After this, after conceding a goal, I better hope they have learned their lesson.
Yep, and Trigger
That's a
makes a
clutch
beautiful
from
save.
Trigger.
Necro saves that. Nice save from Necro.
Broski shoots it on target.
But nice interception from Arya. Arya again clears it away. Arya in control, trying for a solo play, perhaps. No, it's promptly blocked by Necro. That's a long shot from Broski. Can set something up for Trigger. Trigger pops it up. Broski trying to set something up. Nope. Necro got demoed there. And that's in!
In from Joxy.
Okay, I didn't quite see what happened there. Okay, so they took out Necro and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to their other teammates because there was quite a time for them to come back. We couldn't see their perspective.
Yep. Perhaps we'll have to save the replay and analyze that later on, but let's move on. And that's in!
And that's
Broski.
in! In 30 seconds left, they make a comeback and keep it tied up.
This was absolutely blinder from Broski. He came out of nowhere.
Indeed. And you can see how Acrimony is already giving a tougher time to Pineapple Cake than any of their previous opponents probably.
That is true. I except I guess Quack yesterday. Quack really gave Acrimony a run for their money yesterday. And Broski almost had another one there. Just blocked by Arya. Can they do something?
There's a corner
Load-
bumping going on. Everybody was in the
Slowed
ball.
the game down so much.
Can Broski pass and shoot it? Not quite.
Arya clears that. That was a crucial clear from Arya. Roshil, can he do something? And Joxy. Oh, he
Oh
hits
my
the
god!
crossbar.
He hits the crossbar. That was so close. We go to OT in game 1.
Yep, so this is turning out to be a very, very close match. Perhaps more so than a lot of people would have thought.
And does that go in? No, why?
Nope, that's wide. But there's still a chance. No, it's cleared away by Joxic and pass it on to Rushil. He does, but Rushil couldn't get the angle, that position. The ball drops. No, it hits the crossbar. Just above the crossbar, I should say. And
There's only
Pineapple
one
Cake
player.
coming in with the demos. The demos.
That pass was so good.
And the demo as well. They took out one of the
Indeed.
defenders.
Took out
midfield.
one defender, only one remaining. And
Yep, and that is very, very difficult to say for
as
one
a defender, you think that that's going outside, but
Yep, but there's a
was
player.
the player.
And that's top teams for you.
Indeed. That's what you expect from the top teams. Positioning.
And
Perfect place
just
at the
as it
perfect time.
was before, I think, just as we were, you and Zvik were discussing in the previous match, Pineapple Cake's ability to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat is what keeps them in the top, right?
Indeed. They are really like they clutch it up in the moments where it's necessary.
Yep.
And in this particular match, you see Joxy actually taking the MVP honor. And we were incorrect in the last match when we said there was somebody else and we assumed them from Joxy.
Yes, in the last match, it was Craig, the sub, playing instead of Joxy. So, yep, that was a mistake on the caster's part. Sorry, guys. But, yep, this time
So
is Joxy, Rushil, and Arya, for sure.
Get the full Indian pineapple cake.
Yep.
That's like a dish. Sounded like a dish.
Yep. So, wait,
We are in game 2 already. It's Forbidden Temple. 15 seconds already passed.
okay, I seem to be having a connection issue of my own. So, Yakubo, I
Can't be
think...
just be. Yes, it sometimes has to be casters as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I think I am back. Yep, Joxy with the save. So Yakubo, I would like you to carry on for a while because
Sure. This is an exciting match going on. I would love to cast it play by play as Rushil is going there. Joxy makes the save. And Oski can pass. Necro is already up, but gets unfortunately bombed there. And now Arya makes sure there's no get through the defense. And that gets centered dangerously, but Joxy is up there. He has the boost, or does he? It's in the corner. Broski is up. Joxy could shoot this. And the great save from Broski, but can he save this one? 2 players up. It's already a double commit, and I am so impressed with the defense. It's already a goal. That is an excellent defense to a transition play because 2 players jumped there, and now because the third takes it up and gets over the defense. There was no defense. All of the pineapple cake was up for that moment.
and Trigger just pops it over the entire defense.
Entire defense.
That was like watching a basketball shot from across the field.
Indeed. But yeah, it's only fun when you watch the higher team coming up from the lower.
Yes, we always love a challenge for the excellent
For the favorites.
players. Yep. Everyone loves the underdogs,
That's
right?
probably.
What
my
a
God.
save from Broski!
Oh my goodness. I thought that was going in because it was very awkward. And don't tell me.
And that's
There
it!
it is. Oh my
What
goodness.
a counter attack!
Every time there is a great save coming from Acrimony, they are transitioning immediately to a goal. I think, that's a very
Yeah.
unfortunate
That's a very
team
unfortunate
pinch.
own goal.
own goal.
And even Broski can't believe that in the chat.
And I
And
think
that's in.
Yeah.
That's in.
that's
Yep.
only fair, I guess.
Yep, that's only fair.
But from Acrimony's perspective, they shouldn't have let this happen. They got a bonus in the previous one.
True, they should have capitalized on it a bit more.
Still have the
Kept them.
lead. If they can
Yep.
hold on for half the game longer, should be able to. There's only half the game left.
And Necro does shoot it. Arya is there. Rochelle tries to control it.
That's
Pops
a
it up
great
for.
whip.
Okay, that was a good bump from Necro to Joxy. That would have been. Oh, that was a very good shot on goal.
Rushil is up. Jox is already so ahead.
Yeah, I mean you can't.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Oh
that's
my
it
god!
from
And that's it.
Arya.
He reads that bounce from the post. He
How
thought he missed the first time, but
How did he
read that
read that bounce?
not even sure that follows laws of physics. That bounce.
Oh my
But
god.
the laws
But
of Rocket League,
Yep.
Arya Dil has learned them very well.
Yep, Arya knows the laws of Rocket League, and that's enough to score him goals.
Indeed, that's true. Access chats would say.
Yep. That is one thing that's very cool about Rocket League is that there's very little hackers. Unlike other games like shooters and other stuff, where hackers are very prominent.
Yeah, indeed, because they do every calculation on the server side. There's a truth on the server side that they maintain. So it's kind of impossible for the hackers to hack this.
Yep. And even if this somehow like try to spoof something, they're not gonna be able to use a lot of tricks without being blatantly caught. And that's
it.
in.
Enable Kick already on the lead. And I
And,
thought
yep.
this might go to OT, but they have come back within more than a minute left.
Yeah, this was a quick turnaround from Pineapple Cake. They just like at the beginning of the game, it was looking like Acrimony had the lead of 2 goals. This might not even go to OT if necessary, but they brought it back. And that's another one.
Now Acrimony is quite crumbling on the pressure on the offense of Pineapple Cake.
Joxe with a double tap.
Double tap. Is that a quadruple tap or triple tap?
I think that should be triple tap.
I guess. Ria couldn't quite make that touch. Now Cross centers it, but Joxy will have it.
Joxe picks it up again. Can he do a solo play? I think he can. He does.
Does.
Gets past the entire defense alone.
Joxy just started the dribble. I really liked how he carried it, and then I saw okay, he just
Yep.
took it past everyone.
He got tremendous speed on that.
I think at this point, like at that point when Joxy is going up, one of the Acrimony players should communicate who is going for the save.
And is
Okay,
wait.
should stop talking.
I think it was again a DC problem for someone. Someone was AFK there.
Who else do we expect if it's not Arya?
No, it wasn't Arya. Someone else was AFK there for whatever reason.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Not that why they were AFK, that doesn't make sense, but someone
Yeah.
was AFK.
Yeah, that's why the goal happened so easily. Broski is up. Can he do something? Rochelle is there to block it.
She was wasting time and Joxy is now making it interesting. But they get the win anyways.
Yep. I mean, this was looking to be a close game, but
All three Acrimony players actually played equally well, but
Yep.
they couldn't quite bring it back with Pineapple Cake's extreme offense and also clutch defense.
And I think on average, Acrimony
You
have
can see on the score like Pineapple Cake has done so many demos, and Acrimony couldn't get a single demo on this match,
true.
and that is definitely a
True,
factor.
yeah. Pineapple Kick had some crucial demos on Acrimony there.
Indeed. So we will be heading on to the next match in a 2 seconds, and that should be game 3. It's 2-0 lead from Pineapple Cake. It is match point for them. The
Can
best of 5.
Acrimony pull something back here?
They're better because this is going to be a reverse sweep attempt for them if they want to make any hope for themselves. Do have the lower brackets though. So
Yup, they do have the lower brackets, and these teams, they might again meet in grand finals. Who knows?
And because we do not have a bracket reset on the finals and not even a game advantage, so it actually doesn't matter whether you go through upper brackets or lower brackets. You get the same treatment on the finale.
Yup.
Only thing is it is a best of 7, so we will
There's
be
more
able to
chance.
see there's more chance, and the actually better team should be winning it. Because the law of stats, the more matches you play, the more generalized it becomes. Who will win? Like the better team wins.
Yep, the flaws
Anyways.
are ironed out, and
Everybody's warmed up, they know each other, and
Yep.
they can think of counter strats as well.
and if you're playing 7 games against one team, you try to you learn how the other players play, what their style is. You start to read them a lot more. It gets a lot more
Exactly.
interesting. And with
And,
players of these caliber, they are absolutely on top
It's a
of, and
center,
that's him.
and Rashid scores. It's a really good pass from Joxy there.
Yes, that was a very good pass.
Broski, I'm not sure. Did he not have boost? No, he had enough boost. He should have gone for a block there. Maybe he couldn't quite get the angle. Or sometimes, that happens when you are on the wall and you drive and the goal comes and you're in an awkward falling position.
True, that is true. And in general, wall bounces are pretty hard to read. Even if you're a pro of their level, still hard.
True. Broski's up. Like, can he get past the defense there? That's the question. Not quite.
Trigger trying something. Oh, he couldn't. I think he was looking for the bump, but he couldn't find anyone. Jox is up. Can he set something up? He sets it up for Rushil. Rushil doesn't go for the shot. Necro. Get it past Rushil? No. And that's a short attempt. Promptly blocked by Joxy. Arya clears that away. Joxy trying to control. Taken away from him. Acrimony are putting some pressure on Pineapple right now. And it's a counter goal.
Rashid scores again.
I mean, for a while there, it looked like Acrimony were on top, attacking Pineapple relentlessly, but the counter from Pineapple was really blinding.
Indeed.
That was a good block from Necro. Good save. And that might be no. Jox is there to save it. Pops it back. Rochelle tries to intercept it. Broski finding himself on the wrong side of the play. Trigger trying to bump someone. Couldn't get in. Necro, can he tap it in? Nope. trigger with a setup. Joxe. For a moment, my heart stopped there. I thought Joxe might put that in his own net, but certainly I would have certainly, but I Joxe is obviously not me, so he does save that.
Definitely, you are not. Neither
Yep.
is he you.
Yep. Yeah, that makes a lot of difference. So that's a good ball forward, but Sushil couldn't get there in time. Broski just trying to make some sort of play out of this. Couldn't get it. Just slowed the game down a lot.
So this is last 30 seconds, and Acrimony has to pull out something. If
Oh, they're just okay. This is just okay.
have
They
they
just
given up?
played. I
They
think
might just
so.
have.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like they see any chance of winning because it was a very funny situation there.
And yeah,
Pineapple cake showing no mercy.
two people going there for the demo. Yeah, this is just.
Is that true? Did they hit a pull shot? I have to check the
Yeah, we need to
check
check
the
because
board because that would
as
be
that would mean
the
that
bonus
they
prize.
win a prize. Yes, I think we forgot to mention it during the streams that there is a prize for 600 credits if someone does get a pool shot.
And this series upper finals, pineapple cake makes the win and goes to grand finals. And they might have also scored a pool shot. We will verify it once. And so the grand finals will begin at 6. So before that, we will now follow lower bracket matches, and we will see how the lower bracket is going. Maybe we can switch to the lower bracket screen to see the status of the lower bracket as well. We'll be streaming of some of their matches soon. And as you might see, Zero Frags and Quack Quack are in the lower semis. Their match is in 4:50, but we might resume sooner than that if the players are all ready. So yeah, don't leave so soon because yeah, if everyone's ready, we will begin sooner, much sooner than that. So stay
Yeah,
tuned, keep watching.
stay tuned, guys. We'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
Welcome back, guys. We are in for the lower bracket matches now. This is lower semis.
Semi-finals.
Yep.
Yeah. So we have Zero Frags and Quack Quack. We have seen both of them on stream today. So yeah, it would be interesting to see how they play against each other.
Yep. So none of the lower bracket teams made it. The
Quack Quack had their match against Shoguns, which they won, but they couldn't quite make it against Acrimony. But here they are making a deeper run in the lower brackets. And Zero Frags faced the Giants, the Pineapple Cake. So it was kind of inevitable unless they put up a huge upset. But Zero Frags are back and trying. The match is gonna begin now.
yep.
The
So let
players
us
are in.
begin with the kickoff. Oh, and Frizzy taking out Zion there. Frizzy is up, try to set something up. Zion. So there's a change of roster, I think, for Quack Quack. Quack is not playing this match. And the Sin.
Oh, that's already in.
0 frags
So,
have already scored.
yeah, they are playing with Zane instead of Aquac. Might be a chemistry. They'll need a little bit of time, I guess, to get the chemistry in.
Yes, and we know how good Quack Quack can be because they gave.
Hogan's a really difficult time.
Yep. I think it's just a matter of time till they regain their composure and come back strong.
So I'm so used to seeing the 0 frags on the orange side that it feels refreshing to see them finally on blue.
Yes, I think both the matches yesterday were on orange.
Now can Sharad get it past? But there were two defenders.
Joy couldn't reach that. Joy again couldn't reach that.
Not quite getting the touches he's wanting to make, but that's risky,
And that's
that's
in.
it.
It's a blinding shot from Fizzy.
It's a very good pass from Deluxe there.
Yeah, it's a really good pass. That's some nice setup work from the entire team actually. Even
Yeah,
Dizzo
indeed.
made some important bumps there.
And last time, Dizzo was not on comms against the show match, especially. Not sure if it is the same this time, but otherwise, 0 frags are doing really well considering one of their players may not be on comms.
Yeah, this is really good teamwork. It's one of the better ones we've seen this tournament so far. Of course, we've seen Pineapple being very strong with their teamwork.
And now Deluxe is up, and I think
And
he
that's
can.
in.
It's a good dunk from him,
Yep,
staying with the
that
ball,
was-
making
yep,
it
that
difficult
was
for the
in.
defender to clear it.
Yeah, Joy did give it a touch, but wasn't enough. Deluxe was right there to block that. So, would you say that this is something to do with the dominus effect that commonly is believed to be?
I would actually agree. I believe in the Dominus effect, but I do not want to discourage Dominus players from rising.
Look, that hurts me because I am a dominus player, and
That was also one of the points I considered before. Oh
oh,
wow!
that's in.
How
Sharat
did
with it.
Sharad get that double tap? Was it bouncing off a teammate of a defender, or was it off the
It
wall?
wasn't a double tap; it was a single tap. He
Oh,
just
okay.
got a very
Yeah,
fine angle.
I meant that read and that
Yeah,
angle.
that read was really really good. Sharat is up. Rizzo will promptly intercept that. Joy popping it down for Zane, but Zane, and
Deluxe
that's in.
had a lot of boost there, so he kept on the dribble, getting past the last defender. Joy wasn't back in time.
I think the touch from Joy just kind of took Zane by surprise, and he couldn't get to the ball in time there.
Yeah,
Because
they are
Zane was the last man there, and
right. They have to get their rotation in more stable. They're right now having, I guess, a bit of communication issues, which I'm looking forward to them to solve it out in hopefully the next match. This match is probably out of hands, and that is
that
another
is
one.
another one for Deluxe Wiz.
Deluxe Wiz scoring a lot of goals this match. I had said in one of the earlier matches, I think, that Deluxe on his peak is like the
Yep.
star player of their roster.
And this is Even from previous PoolShot, you know how good Deluxe is.
True. And that's a very good air dribble from Sharat, controlling it throughout.
Dizzo is going straight to Zane though.
Zayn
Zane
might have an open net. Oh no! Oh,
and
he missed that.
oh my god.
That is very unfortunate because Zayn had a clear open net and control of the ball.
I think he was trying to make sure that uh,
Like the
Frizzy or
defenders
Deluxe.
cannot reach.
Yep. I think it was Deluxe on defense. He was trying to make sure that Deluxe couldn't get there with the
Yeah,
flick,
he
but the
went
flick
too wide.
just yep, the flick just went too wide there. And another flick from Zane, but
Deluxe getting Savior medal as well. It's all over the place, Deluxe.
Deluxe is just absolutely popping off here. And that's
And
another goal. That was
that's a well played. Like throughout,
that,
Dizzo carried. He popped his own
yeah,
teammate.
that was a very good
That-
solo play from Deluxe.
Very good
From
solo.
Dizzo, sorry.
Dizzo was like, Frizzy, you're slumping. Get out of the way.
Yep. Frizzy has been slumping since
Frizzy,
yesterday,
yeah.
apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, and Dizzo did miss that touch, and oh, what a
Oh
clutch
my
save
god,
from
like this is
Deluxe.
4 or 5 saves from Deluxe.
That was absolute clutch save from Deluxe. I pretty much thought that was gonna be in, and
That's a
that's
Brazil.
another one.
And there we have the
The
Brazil.
Brazil. Oh no. We thought this was gonna be a closer series, but
Not sure. Probably it's the roster change, but it could also be some other issues between the Quack Quack players. Because at least this margin is not something you would expect from top rosters like Quack Quack.
yep. And previous games we have seen how good Quack Quack were. Even in the pool stages, they were really good.
And Deluxe Wiz with 1002 points.
Oh my god, absolute MVP.
4 saves, 4 goals, 4 what shots, everything. Oh my goodness.
He did absolutely
It
everything.
was all over the place. You can see the dominance of 0 frags all over the score sheet.
Yep, and yeah, Deluxe is pretty much taking the show here.
So yeah, we will be moving to Forbidden Temple now for game 2. I always remember to call the stadium here for some reason.
You really like the
I
stadium.
like the aesthetics, yeah. I like
Yep.
Forbidden Temple really well.
There's a secret to this map actually. There are reflections in the water which are not actually reflections, and those are just duplicates of the assets just set down
I see.
upside down.
Is it like saving render?
Yes,
Rendering
because yeah, the calculations for
Tracing
rendering
is way
yep,
too complicated.
it was way
But
too
that's a shot on
complicated
target, and Sharat making
Sharath with a
clutch
clutch save.
save. Sorry to interrupt you.
Yep, no, it's fine. I mean, we're here to watch the game, not talk about the match or the tech behind RL really. But it is
Finally,
interesting.
be happy.
Yeah. Unreal 3 is really holding it back.
But watch out for Unreal 5.
Yep. There's something coming up. And that's a
Why,
goal.
another
Sharath
angle from Sharat. Sharat
Sharath.
is just an expert with those angles.
Finding that angle. How did he find that? Oh my god.
Sharat is really making like ice pop in this match, even if Quack Quack was not so good in the last game. He's
Yeah.
showing that he's LFT and he's looking for a really maybe org, I'm not sure, or maybe another team. He's trying to show that he's a star player here.
And is something wrong with Zane? He was AFK for a moment.
He was AFK for a while, I know, yeah.
Yeah. Deluxe is expecting a pass, got intercepted midway. Dizzo, and that's a punch into the
I need
goal
to
from
see that
Dizzo.
from another angle because I saw two defenders on net. How did he get that past though? And,
He just shot it
oh.
way too fast.
And I think they had to on goal it at the end.
True, that might have been the case. Need to analyze that later, but
And
straight away another shot
oh
on goal
my
from
god,
Deluxe.
Deluxe almost had that, but a very good save from Zan there.
And
And
that's
that
in. No, that hits the
no,
crossbar.
Joy gets the save. Dizzo will shoot.
Sane clears
Oh, there's
it,
an open net. Joy better get it.
and that's
He
in.
does.
And Joy just claiming to be rusty. Well, he does score a goal, so maybe not
Yeah.
that rusty anymore.
Hopefully, we'll see a name change next match, next game. We have seen Dizzo going from slumping to not slumping.
But then
Well,
in the last goal, did you see that it was because of the dominus that goal was,
to one of those.
and that's
Oh,
in. Oh no,
the Octane making a point here. You don't always need a Dominus to score.
that is true, and yeah,
You can get the power even from corners of an Octane hitbox.
Sharath almost getting that save, but the end went in. An open net, yes, it is important demo there.
Deluxe making sure to not miss that open net. You know how hard open nets are.
Yep, I have played with you, so I know how hard open nets
And
really are.
the like the status, it is said that the higher up ranks you go, the more difficult it becomes. Apparently,
I guess part of it is because you don't expect it.
might be. And
Because
it might also be because the definition of open nets become more like
and
critical.
that's another goal from Frizzy now.
Easy, not so slumping it seems. Sharath couldn't clear it, I think, the way he wanted it to be.
Yeah, I think the ball just went nowhere.
Or rather, right in front of Rizzy.
Yeah, that's another way to put it.
Nowhere might have been better, I guess. For the,
True. Oh, if Dizzo could have had that
at
fine
that.
touch. Deluxe and Frizzy trying something wild there. Don't know what they were trying, but would have been interesting to see. Zane up, no support for him. Deluxe is up, good save from Joy.
And that
And
might
that's it.
just be in, yeah.
That's it.
Deluxe gets a playmaker this time. Freezy, I think, was this his second? I think so.
I think, yeah, it was his second goal. Deluxe and Frizzy both have really turned up this match. I mean, Deluxe was turned up from the first match as well. So.
So,
Dizzo is waiting off field. Something. He does pop it up for Deluxe. Deluxe actually gets a shot on goal, but it was saved. Dizzo blocks the advance from Quack Quack. Joy sets.
Rusty Joy is up,
there.
tries to Musty. I didn't mean that.
Yeah. Okay. Crazy. It's all the way back. He needs some time to come. And he's back already. Well,
Block from Joy. Zain passes his two. Shosh, I thought Sharath was going for it.
And Frizzy. And oh my god, that is the crossbar. That would have been an absolute blinding goal if that went in. Oh, he couldn't get that touch. Zayn, can he get it? No. Frizzy with a save. And that's in from Sharath. Brilliant.
It's 14 seconds left. Do you think 2 goals are possible in this time?
Well, we have seen stranger things happen, but statistically, I wouldn't count on it.
They better score a goal in like the next 10 seconds if they want to have even a chance for a third.
Yeah. Uh, They have. They
And
will.
that's it, I guess.
Yep, that's it. And it still didn't drop. Wow, okay. Might get a
Can we get a
consolation.
consolation?
No.
No, not yet. So that's it for this game. There's a third game now. That will be the match point for 0 frags. Quack needs to make a reverse sweep if they want to win this. Deluxe again with the MVP. Frizzy and Dizzo also are making much better contribution than last time.
Yep, and I think this match was in general a lot closer than previous ones.
Yeah, I agree. At least from a Brazil, anything else I would call a closer.
Yep. True. The Brazil was. But this is closer to what Quack are capable of.
Yes, true. Quack has. We have seen them play better in the earlier match against Shoguns, and I'm hoping to see them wake up, because this is like the elimination for them. They'll be out of the tournament if they lose this match.
Yes, this is absolutely do or die. Blocked by Frizzy. Deluxe quickly gets to it. Can he finish it? Nope, intercepted by Joy. Joy leaves it for someone else to finish, and that's a brilliant demo from Joy.
Yeah, that's a clutch demo, because otherwise we would have had.
Yep. Otherwise, Deluxe would have
there.
saved that. Yeah.
True.
But also a good shot from Zane, was it? Yep.
Yeah, it was definitely a good shot from Zayn.
Oh,
it was an overall team play that,
Yep.
including the bump, the shot. Comms must have been good. Zayn is up, passes it
Zayn
to
is
Joy.
up.
Can he reach there?
No. It was intercepted by Dizzo.
Dizzo tries to pass it mid. Frizzy is there.
Frizzy keeps it in the mid.
Joy is
Joy
up.
takes it away.
That's a great center, but Deluxe read it all along.
Yeah, I mean, Deluxe saw that coming for a mile away.
Dizzo is up, but oh, he did beat.
He did block the shot.
I think both of them went for a block there, because they both felt the other guy would hit it first.
And that might... Oh, good save from Zane. That was risky on the goal line.
Now Sharath, can he center it? Dizzo with the block. Dizzo is up again. Joy makes the touch. Now Deluxe. I am always impressed when there's a clear and there's another player out there to follow up the clear, because that shows the chemistry, the comms of the teams, the positioning.
Yeah, that is something that a lot of the lower ranked teams struggle with, you know. Like,
True.
we wouldn't be able to pull those things off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Even with comms, we struggle.
And that's Zayn.
And that's in from Zayn. Quack with 2 up.
Zayn coming in high from nowhere. I did not see him coming up there.
And with two defenders on net, places it perfectly so that none of them could reach there.
Yeah, that placement was really good. Pinpoint accuracy. And that's a demo that will give Zane time to be back on defense. Sharat, can he find the angle again? Didn't quite, but he beats two defenders with that shot.
We are in the blue half much longer this match. And
Ooh, and that
my
was
God.
a good chance.
Mm.
Joy just
Quack
going.
putting up a much better offense, but there's a big clear, and Deluxe will reach it before Sharat. And
I think
Tizo reach it
Sharat
first.
was counting on it. Joy trying something.
Zayn trying to
Oh,
pass it to Sharat, but it was risky.
yep. Any finer and that touch would have directly gone to the goal. But then that's the kind of precision these guys work with, you know.
To the higher rank you go, the precision is much better.
Oh, and that could
Sharat is the last man, but he was facing the wrong way. And can
and
Zayn?
that's
No, he
in.
quite. Rizzy is making this goal there. But it was Sharat who unfortunately
Sharat
succeeded.
Sharat did what he had to there.
Yeah,
It was just
he
unfortunate.
tried to make it like he was coming from back post, but he was actually coming from the front post. So you,
Yeah.
even if you power slide turn, your momentum will
Yep,
still
it
be
absolutely
on
killed
the
his
backwards.
momentum there. Yeah. And with
Rusty Joy gets
two
centered.
players on offense, that was really difficult.
Correct. Sharat is up. And he goes
And
for the
he
shot.
might popped it. No, not enough. But if Quack can just hold this game now, they will be back with a chance to fight for the series. Oh, that was
Oh, that
very,
was
very
very
close.
close. And there's still chance, but saying
The ball is
he didn't
still
really
on
clear
their
it
goal
yet.
line. Okay, Joy gets it out. Oh,
You can
Sharat
see
might
all
have.
three Aquac players playing much faster and
Yeah,
better with better accuracy
this-
this time.
Oh, and
That's
that's
in.
in! Just as we were saying.
Like this match, I'm really impressed with Quack's overall. All the three players, they are really like touching, following up each other's touches and
Yes.
passing,
I
keeping
think
that
they've
offense.
really sorted out the whatever the communication or positioning problem that they were having.
It's really good to see because even we can see more matches then.
Yep. And you can just tell from the way they're playing, they're much more confident now.
And that might
That
that seals deal
that
for this
seals
game.
yep, that seals this game. So we do go to
Can
game
Joy get
4.
another angle? Oh, he
Oh,
keeps
it's
it up.
still not
Oh,
down. Oh my god. And that
and
Quack seal this
first
third
win
game.
for Quack. Could we be on a very sweet track?
At least they kept their hopes alive for it.
Yeah, and Zayn with the MVP here. 2 goals, 6 shots.
Yeah.
Highest ball touches as well. He was contributing to the gameplay more than anybody on the field.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of Zayn all across the field. Oh, in defense, offense, midfield, everywhere.
Right. And he scored those 2 goals where he came out of nowhere, surprising the
Yeah.
defense of 0 frags.
And even the third, even another goal where he made an assist, he promptly flew up and passed it down. Joy, I think, shot it straight into the net. That was really good.
Right. Just seen. I'm not so sure what happened here. Only Joy has joined the match.
Okay.
Okay, we will. Sharath has joined, but we will be restarting this match. We have the players leaving.
Yep. We will be restarting this match.
There was some connection error from one of the people, and we are creating a lobby for them.
Yep. So again, some technical issues coming up.
Actually, we are stuck at a very nice point. This is like is an unfortunate the momentum break for Quack, I think, who were just looking really good.
Yeah, they would have wanted to just get back in and go charging on to the next game.
And keep their momentum.
Yeah.
Okay, let us just wait for the players to rejoin. This we are expecting better connection time. So Psionics have introduced Indian servers finally to India. What's your take, Hirodane, on that?
I mean, it was a long time coming. Uh, we needed our own separate region because look at India; it's such a big region, and we don't really fall under the Middle East category or the Asia Southeast Maritime
Yeah,
category.
we are in a weird middle ground.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling India being one of the most populous countries, we have a huge player base on Rocket League as well. It is only sensible for Psionics to create a dedicated server for India. Anyways,
Yep.
we are
We are
back.
back.
All the
And
players
that's
are in
the
and
shot
it's
on the
already
stage.
in. Quack
Sharat with
already with a lead. It's just 3 seconds.
Sharat with a brilliant shot,
Can't
and
get any sooner.
Frizzy just not getting to that ball fast enough.
Freezy could have got there. He pressed a break just to see the placement, and that break costed him. Could see his momentum pause for one fraction of a second.
Yes. And yeah, with Quack really turning it up.
That's falling down. Oh,
Ooh.
Joy couldn't reach in time. And there's another chance. It's
Oh,
in, Ken.
Zane couldn't get the touch. Oh. And Deluxe trying to play it forward for Dizzo, and it's an
Just
open.
an open net.
I think the demo worked
Demo
again.
destroying their rotation. Last man behind was completely removed off pitch.
Yep. Some crucial demos we have seen in this tournament in general.
Yeah, we can go back and watch multiple goals getting scored because of the last man.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
a goal
god,
from Frizzy.
that double tap. Crazy, finally making a what should I say, highlight of the game. We have seen Deluxe and Zo made multiple highlights in previous matches, and we finally see Frizzy making a pretty good highlight play.
That was amazing. And tried for another one.
On his own net, you mean?
Yeah. Why not?
Well,
I mean,
why not?
he has it on his opponent's net, so why not on his own net? And that's a demo, and again, that's a crucial
Frizzy
demo.
scores another one.
Again,
Was making a lot of difference here.
do you think in RSCS qualifiers this is gonna be a real factor? Who gets their demos right?
Yeah, I think because as they'll face a lot of few seasoned teams who have been grinding for this. They'll see qualifiers for a long time, and then there's a few newly forming teams like maybe Quack who will
Ooh,
need to learn
Dizzo
this.
with a goal.
Okay. This match is going a lot in zero frags now. They
Well,
have
it started
4.
off good for Quack Quack, but
There's a
this,
lot of time left.
yeah, we
If
still
Quack
have
Quack
4
can
minutes left.
pull up their socks.
Zane is up. Can he score that? He needed a bit more power on that.
And there were multiple chances in this match as well where Quack Quack almost. Wait, don't tell me. Okay, it's fine. Zayn is back there. When in this match, Quack Quack were able to create chances that, yeah, just couldn't reach in time.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
think Frizzy is up. Zayn has
Ooh,
to reach.
good save from Zane. I feel like Quack Quack have changed something about their strategy. I can't put my finger on it, but it seems like a different sort of style they're going for.
Right. Just trying to see what they are. This new strategies up. But they better like update their strategy because zero frags have seemed to figure them out.
Yeah, they need to do something about this. Otherwise, this is gonna end up being another Brazil.
If I recall, we haven't or have we been to Champions Field today?
No, we never went to the fifth match.
The first match I'm trying to recall if we had a 3-2-1.
Nope, we did not go to the field.
Coming down to the last two finals.
Ooh, good save. That was a bomb, but he controlled his card nicely.
And zero frags really keeping the pressure,
Yeah,
not
it
allowing
is.
the ball to reach the blue half.
There's a relentless pressure from Hero Frag.
That's a
Oh, that
shot on
might be a
net.
shot.
Oh,
Oh, there's
that's
just
just high.
outside. Sharat running out of boost there, probably. Okay, both their defenders are on the front side, not the back post side.
Yeah, the back post rule is a little like less applicable when you go to higher ranks because they have extremely high recovery rates, recovery speed, and therefore they can switch
True.
up the gear. And
And it's perhaps sometimes more beneficial to be at a different place.
indeed, these are like the advanced rotations that we don't often see on YouTube tutorials.
Yeah. I mean, these things are probably like trade secrets of these guys, you know?
Uh, Even though within the pro teams they'll probably be known.
Yep. But it's like an open secret which nobody really.
Because not the major part of the player base is not at this level to understand those
Yeah.
rotations. There's an open net, but there was no player from Quack Quack, and
So I
that's
think that's
just
it.
last 3 seconds, and that's
Quack
it.
Quack
Quack
did
Quack.
try to put up a brave fight, but in the end, zero frags got the better of them.
Indeed, at least we went to game 4, and it wasn't a sweep.
Yep. At least we got.
Considering they were playing with a sub whom they hadn't warmed up probably for this match. So yeah,
So, guys, that's that from lower semis.
upper, yeah, this lower
Lower
semis.
semis. Yep. And I think zero frags will move on to play Acrimony in the lower finals. Catch that in a few moments.
Come back, guys, to the lower finals. This will be between Acrimony and Zero Frags, who just won the previous lower semis. They'll be facing the loser of the upper finals, which was Acrimony. What
Yep.
do you think, Hirodane?
Yep, this is going to be an interesting match because Acrimony have been really, really strong, and they only got beaten by Pineapple Cake because Pineapple Cake. But it's
Yeah,
interesting to find out who's going to come on top here. So, can begin.
true. Acrimony has showed a lot of promise in this tournament, and Zero Frags is the second best known team in India. So if they can put up a set, that will be a statement. So
Yep.
here we go.
So this might be a fight for the number 2 crown.
Shouldn't count out. They might just figure out Pineapple Cake in the grand finals. You never know.
Yep.
But that's too far in the future.
Too far. Calm down. Okay. So Zero Frags are back onto the orange side now. They're getting attacked by Acrimony a lot. We thought Zero Frags were being aggressive. Well, Acrimony is being even more aggressive.
Yeah, it's not even a minute yet. So they might switch up things with time.
Yep, but this is just a trailer to come for what's gonna come in the later matches as well.
I mean later match or later games you mean?
Yep, later games, I mean.
Okay. True, that is.
I think this will not be a sweep for anybody. Both of these teams are just too good to.
I would be hoping for a game 5 here.
Yes, I think this is the most realistic shot at a game 5 we have till now.
Let's first see at least how game 1 goes. It might be too early to go on a speculation drive there.
True.
So here we are in the blue half for a while, and the ball just goes in front of the goal. Nobody was there to shoot, but NG is up on the ceiling. Is it to Necro, and can he shoot? He does.
Necro shoots. Brilliant pass from
is
NG.
up by 1.
Brilliant pass from NG. Look at that.
From the ceiling using the flip to pass it to his teammate, and Necro coming in before the defenders could get there.
And Broski coming in with a water save.
All teamwork, the teamwork you need the
Yes.
teamwork out there.
Yes. Always support your teammate. And at Trigger, NG has come in replacing Trigger from the last time they played, right?
I think Trigger wasn't playing in the upper finals either. This was the roster because I remember seeing NG. He did play 1 game.
Okay. Frizzy, can you do something? Nope. Necro will reach that first. Dizzo intercepted by NG.
What a powerful shot from NG there. How did he get that power? Necro pops it up. Dizzo can shoot.
Oh, Dizzo, very close.
It was a very risky pop from Necro there. I was wondering. For a moment, I was considering which side he's on.
Well, you never know what they were planning. Maybe they were trying to force an error.
A double tap? Not quite. NG couldn't reach the read.
Ooh, that's a good drop, but nobody there. Deluxe thinks better of it. Ooh, that's in. Broski.
That's a great play from Acrimony. There, Broski positioning for the pass and Necro making the dunk.
Necro making that crucial dunk. That made the difference there.
They are already up by 2.
So Acrimony have really turned up to this. And Zero Frags were looking so strong in the last match, and suddenly they. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still look strong, but Acrimony are just.
Yeah, that is the thing, that even when teams play at their best, you can find someone who is playing even better.
Yeah.
And that makes it a very exciting match for viewers because everybody is playing their top notch.
Yes, and that's what we are here to see. That's what this tournament is for.
I'll not lie, I have seen Acrimony in PoolShot 1, but to think they have come this far was something I was not expecting. I'm very happy we are conducting this tournament to give viewers knowledge about the status of our Indian Rocket League teams.
Yeah, this is really good to see how they have grown from PoolShot 1.
Frizzy might score here.
That's
He
been,
does.
yes. That was a very good setup from Deluxe. Look at that.
Yeah,
Got
he
past
waited
2,
to get.
got past 3, and it was just Frizzy's job to just pop it in.
Just 50'd through the entire defense of Acrimony. Deluxe Wiz just waited behind the ball.
Yep, the patience game paying off.
There's only 10 seconds. Can Zero Frax make a comeback here? They have the ball. Dizo is up.
Might be the last chance. Ooh, I think
That's
might
still
be
up.
it. Oh, that's it!
Oh, that's it.
They
Is that
have
an own
brought
goal?
it back!
I'm still not sure why the countdown did not stop. I thought it dropped there.
Ooh, it's a
Oh
pinch
my
between
God.
Necro.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. That is.
Oh no.
That is so lucky or unlucky from the perspective you want to see it.
Acrimony would be really disappointed with that. Ooh, he couldn't get the touch. Necro is up with the ball, couldn't get it.
Deluxe
past.
tries to pass. Not quite there.
Dizzo kind of giving the ball to Broski. Two of their
Roski, can he do the double tap? Freeze is there to make the clear. NG again pops it up.
pops it.
I'm constantly
them are up.
liking these pops from Acrimony. They are attacking the backboard really well.
Yeah, and they're keeping the ball in the midfield a lot. Just giving them a lot of time and a lot of positioning options to open up for them to make an attack.
True.
That could be a shot. Nope, that was promptly shut down by Necro, even though he was demoed. Who could say from Deluxe? Broski trying to control it. Trying to keep the control though.
Can Deluxe not quite reach it, and Dizzo has the ball. He needs to get past Necro, but he couldn't. And Broski with the follow. The corner. Gets
That
past Deluxe.
might be dangerous, but nobody's there. So Dizzo takes it up. It gets intercepted by Necro. Deluxe pushes it forward. Can he get another touch? He does, but it's not enough. NG trying to give someone a pass, but there was no one there. Frizzy popping it up for the Acrimony defense. And can he shoot it? Oh, that could have.
That was a
been
chance, but
dangerous.
Deluxe couldn't quite shoot with the power he wanted.
Yeah, and there were two defenders there, so unlikely to have.
But both the defenders. Oh, and is that in?
No,
Oh
that
my
was
God.
just off the post.
That's a pinch of both the
Oh my
defenders.
god, if that
Oh
would
my
have gone in.
goodness.
We're having a really long overtime now.
Yeah, and the
Almost 3 minutes.
game is also very back to back. Like the ball is going from both this half to the other constantly.
Yeah, I can't pick out who's having an advantage when, because the moment these guys seem to have an advantage, the others come back straight away and put pressure on them.
Oh my goodness, that could have been a goal if it was on target.
Ooh,
But that is
that's
centered, but
up.
Frizzy
But
is there.
Frizzy, and he's up, and that's
And
it.
it is in!
Ooh.
Acrimony finally bringing it back after a comeback attempt from 0 frags in the OT. 3 minutes long OT.
Oh, Necro with that crucial touch there. That was a nice little
It was
touch.
a very exciting game 1.
Yes.
I'd say like probably
Game
the most
one
exciting
went
match
to-
today so
Yep.
far.
Game 1 going to overtime. That sets up the mood for the rest of the series.
And that too a 3 minute long.
Yeah, 3 minutes long. And Acrimony did win this, but 0 frags were right there. It could have gone either way.
True. We'll be shortly moving to the next match.
Yep.
And I'll not
we
name
are-
this map. I'll not name the map this time. I'm going to make sure I remember that.
Okay. Well, I'll name it for you. Welcome to Forbidden Temple.
You're doing the formalities for me.
Yeah.
You should call it out for the other maps as well, for the maps who are not getting the attention they want.
Well, when they can be this pretty, I will.
So in the chat, we can see lots of votes going to Acrimony. So there's a poll in the chat who will face Pineapple Cake in the grand finals.
Okay.
57% is voting for Acrimony at this point.
Yeah, that's a pretty good, guess. Because Acrimony are playing really well throughout the entire tournament. They have looked very, very strong. And
Indeed.
I think they surely deserve.
And
of
that's a
taking
shot
the
on
final.
goal. All
Ooh,
three
all three
players
on
from
the-
0 frags jump for that save.
So Acrimony forcing all 3 players to go for the defense.
That's just one player of Acrimony forcing that.
That's true.
So imagine all 3 of them.
And that's a good interception from NG. Ubroski couldn't get it past Rizzo. Necro. NG intercepts. Necro didn't get the touch he wanted there. NG drops it down for Broski. Ooh, that's a good shot, but intercepted by Frizzy. And that's a
Deluxe
good-
fakes the touch there.
Yup, that's a fake. Frizzy setting it up, but too slow, I guess. Ooh, that could be.
Oh my goodness.
If Dizzo
That
would have
play
put
from
that
Dizzo.
in. In the show match, we have seen how good Dizzo can be, right? He really
Right.
brought 0 frags back into the game.
Dizzo also trying to make a touch there. Now Broski puts it in the corner on the side, but Frizzy is up, trying to center it. Actually, NG helps him.
Oh, Dizzo!
And-
Dizzo comes in
Dizzo
like
scores.
a flash. Dizzo just comes in like a flash to take that goal.
You can see NG had made that touch there to put it in the center, but NG wanted to follow it up, but Frizzy completely took him out of the scene by bumping it out of the play.
Yeah, that bump was also again crucial. Again, some crucial physical plays coming in. That could be another one. No, good save from
Well
Broski.
saved from Broski.
And ooh, Frizzy didn't find the angle there. Again,
Broski already with the Savior medal in this match, and it's hardly half the match so far, half the game.
It's really close here. Ooh, can they get it in? No! What a save from Dizzo. Going backwards and he still saves that. Oh, NG, can you find the angle? No. Dizzo pops it long. Broski intercepts
Dizzo is
it.
up,
Dizzo with a
passes it.
pass. Oh, it gets past one, but it was too slow, so Frizzy gets to it. Dizzo trying to pass it to
And can
Frizzy.
Frizzy shoot it? Not
The
quite. Maybe a
angle was
pass
a bit
back would have
difficult.
been a better choice to Dizzo.
Yeah, that angle was really difficult for
Indeed.
Frizzy. Deluxe trying to get past the defense. Didn't quite manage to do it. Dizzo pops it in center. Oh, there's a miss from both of them. NG. Oh, that might be
That
in.
could.
Oh, how
I
did
have
that
no
not
idea
go
how
in?
that not go in. No idea.
Oh my god. This is getting intense.
Can
And
Necro do something there?
Oh, got intercepted.
NG doesn't have the boost, but he picked up the boost now. Suppose.
That might be something.
Deluxe will shoot. Oh, not quite reaching there.
Necro trying to set something up.
Necro has
Last
the
7
ball.
seconds.
Last
5 seconds. How long can they keep it up?
It stay up. It still is, but can anybody reach
Nope.
there? No.
So Zero Fries bring it back straight away.
It's
But
1
again,
all now.
it's only one goal they won.
Only 1 goal. It's really close.
Really, really tight.
And the chat is shifting now, as you would expect. The chat poll, I mean.
I mean, chat are really just gonna go for the
But
ones
not
who are
giving
winning.
them any more chances. I'll close the poll before game 3 begins. So anybody in the chat want to make a change, this is your last chance.
Yup. So we go to Manfield now.
Thanks for naming the map.
You're welcome. And we're on for game 3. This could be anyone's.
Could be anyone's.
NG pops it up. Goes directly to Frizzy. Necro is up. Broski puts it forward, intercepted by Deluxe trying to do something. Dizzo comes in. Crazy plays it safe, puts it to the corner.
Dizzo tries. Oh, nicely passes to Deluxe.
Yeah,
Deluxe will.
has a good carry there, but got intercepted eventually.
And now Dizzo gets past actually both of the players, and he demos the
and
third.
he demos Necro.
Oh, he almost gets past the third one as well, but
That was really close.
there have been so many close encounters coming in from both the last match and now from this match. From both the teams.
That's in.
in.
Deluxe Swizz getting the crucial touch there. Look at that touch. Popping it over NG.
Indeed,
And pretty much an open goal after that.
Freezy tried to steal it from Deluxe, but Deluxe was like, no way, I'm not giving it to you, my bro. And now we are one ahead.
Another one. Okay, that was close, and that might be in. Yes, it is.
In. So chat might have underestimated Zero Frags, but Zero Frags are showing who the boss is.
Yep. To be honest, in the first game, it really did look like Acrimony had what it took to beat them. I think
They still might. It is too
yeah,
early to
it
call
is
out.
too early, of course. So the series is just 1-1 right now,
And they
and
are playing really well. And last game only went 1 goal.
yeah, and that there were multiple chances for Acrimony to make a comeback. It's just a bit of luck, maybe a bit of this and that, and they could have actually tied that up.
Now NG shoots it on the backboard, but there are defenders all over the place for 0 frags. Making sure but there's a chance maybe if somebody can shoot. Not quite.
Broski did shoot, but it was not on target. Necro is up, opposite of someone, up for himself apparently. Broski can
Broski
get it in?
50s it
No.
really well, but there's nobody to follow up. Now Necro will boom it on the corner. Deluxe is there. Boom it back.
Deluxe booms it straight to the goal.
Straight to the goal from that corner.
Oh, that could have been a chance if he would have hit that fast enough. The goal, maybe. Necro with 0 boost and still making the save. Frizzy blocking.
Dizzo, oh, he goes for the shot. I thought he was going for a pass there to Frizzy. NG needs to
Deluxe.
get there. Yep, he does, but still in the blue half.
The Deluxe
Necro
had
popped
a
it
lot
up.
of momentum there. Oh, that might be a little close. Dizzo.
So the scoreline is showing 0 frags leading 2-0, but would you say from the match that they are that dominant or
No, definitely not. I mean, even 2-0 is not that dominant. I mean, they still have a minute and Acrimony can come back.
very true?
But yeah, whatever the scorecard is showing, it's much more closer than that.
We have seen 0 frags losing first match and then winning game straight in the last match of day 1.
Yes, that
we
might be a
finally went.
trademark thing for 0 frags, you know. That's their
Could very well
specialty.
be.
They like to give the opponent some hope and then take it away or something.
Maybe they just take one game to warm up.
Could be.
Not to take anything away from Acrimony, they have been giving such a difficult time for 0 frags.
Yeah, this
wins-
is no easy win for 0
Acrimony's
frags.
win was completely well deserved from them.
Yeah, that is true. They really did play well in the game 1.
Now only 5 seconds. It is unlikely that Acrimony will pull up a comeback in this game.
But they still have 2 more games to do something about it.
And that's it for game 3. We have 0 frags leading the series 2-1. And you have anything to say about the scorecard?
Well, we look at Acrimony and their scorecard is not that impressive, but they did really not make 0 frags lives any easy.
Right. Some of those scores are based on goals. So since they didn't get anything, it looks
Yeah,
a
it
little
looks
bit
a
less.
lot worse than it actually was.
And so we will be moving on to last match was last game. This was game 3, right?
Yes,
This was in Manfield.
Man.
Stadium. Did you say? I think you
Yeah,
say something else.
No, it was. I said Manfield, right?
If it's Manfield, then it's next one will be a dark map, but a bit colorful at the same time. It'll be Wasteland.
Oh, Wasteland. Wasteland is one of my favorite maps.
Yeah, mine too. That fiery look really feels like a underworld match or something of that sort.
Yeah, the atmosphere is really cool. And if you look up above, you'll see there's a kind of a pirate ship sort of thing hanging from a cliff somewhere on top. That is also cool.
Could be. There are a lot of Easter eggs in the stadiums. And we have seen some of them. We were talking about that the reflection Easter egg in Forbidden Temple.
Yes. Yeah, there are a lot more such tidbits to know about each map now.
We have Trigger now playing for
Trigger is
Acrimony.
back.
Trigger is back. They make a difference because 0 frags are on match point and Acrimony has to win all of them. All the remaining matches.
Yeah. But there's still a possibility, I wouldn't count it out.
I'm not counting it at all. This is just 2 games. This is best of 5. It's not like Acrimony hasn't won a single one. Have won one. And there you see. Oh, my bad. This is 0 frags.
It's 0 frags.
I messed up the colors for a moment. This is 0 frags coming up in lead. Making sure we stop speculating any chances for Acrimony. But we are not giving up yet. And the chat will be hoping so as well because they voted for Acrimony.
At the very least, let us go to game 5,
That should be fair enough as well, considering how strong both the teams have played, irrespective of the score lines.
Yeah, they've both been really, really strong here. Both have shown why they deserve to be on that final.
Indeed.
I'm
trying to remember who came third in PoolShot 1.
I think it was 0 frags team. I think it was
Dealer. Yeah, right. Because we had Taipan at that time. So
yes,
Pineapple came second.
And so that final went to game 7, if you remember.
Yup. But then it was Taipan. They were like really good. They are the closest team to Pineapple. I mean, I should say the reverse, I guess. Pineapple was the closest to Taipan.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So it makes sense that their match would go to game 7. After this much warm up for both Acrimony and 0 frags, whoever makes it to the grand final, I hope to see them possibly take it to game 7 as well against Pineapple.
Yeah, Pineapple have not lost any game so far, I think, in the tournament.
So far they haven't. The game, actually that might be a good stat. Might not have dropped a single game. I will have to cross check that.
Oh, that's another goal from Dizzo.
Meanwhile, 0 frags leading by 2 now. Oski couldn't get the power in his clear, and so capitalizing on that.
Well, I still hope Acrimony has something in their back pocket.
I hope so too, because half the game is left, and if 0 frags can score 2, that's a great fake from Dizzo, taking the defense out.
That was absolutely brilliant. The mind games that Rocket League is consistent of is also very, very important. The fakes and the double taps
and Broski couldn't quite shoot it. Used to bump Frizzy, but Frizzy avoids it nicely. Trigger will hit it on the corner.
Necro hitting it past 2 of them. Oh, he got stuck on the wall somehow. Okay, he does get it past. Oh, that might be somewhat of an open. Oh, Deluxe got demoed.
That might be risky, but Broski will push it up towards the side. A nice
He
down
does get it
throw.
centered. Nobody there.
That's very unfortunate. The positioning was not quite up to the mark from Acrimony there
And
because
Trigger has
Broski.
been demoed. That
Oh,
might
is
be in.
that
Yes.
in? Oh, it is.
Broski.
Broski is like, I'll do it myself.
Yep.
Teammates are not positioning for me. I'll do it
Look at him
myself.
fly there. That was absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant,
Setup and
Broski.
finish. Ooh, that might have been a risky play. So Acrimony need one more goal to bring it back and stay alive.
It's only 50 seconds on the clock. They got to do it soon. They want the
Yep.
team bump there. So it's a 1v1 chance. Can Trigger capitalize? He
Ooh,
couldn't
Trigger! He
do
couldn't.
it. Those are rare chances. You got to make more good use of them.
And they are running out of time. So they can't afford to make those mistakes.
And that might. Oh my god, Frizzy just couldn't get it on target. 15 seconds on the clock, and it's in the orange half. But can it go? Oh my
no,
god,
that was close.
that's not on the half that Acrimony would want it to be.
This might be it, and nobody touches it and falls.
So that's it. GG's for lower semis. No, this is lower finals. My
Lower
bad. And
finals, yes. So Zero Frags do retain their number 2 crown.
they retain their spot, and they will be going ahead to try and get a higher spot if possible, if they can make it against Pineapple Cake. So we'll
Right.
very soon, in like only a few minutes, coming up with the grand finals for PoolShot
Yep.
2. How excited are you?
Yep.
Karan?
I mean, the entire tournament has been building up to this. So of course, this is the most exciting bit. This is the climax of everything that has been happening, and looking forward to seeing what Zero Frags can pull up against the top team.
Indeed, that is very true. So yeah, guys, we will be returning very soon with the final, and you'll be seeing the final match on screen while we hop out for a while. So be back soon. Welcome, guys. This is grand finals of PoolShot 2.
Yes, and this is gonna be one exciting match. We have seen a glimpse of what this is gonna look like last Friday, but this time I think they're gonna go all out. Zero frags and pineapple cake. The
Yeah,
top
this is
two,
essentially a rematch of the show
yes,
match we had last Friday.
and zero frags would definitely want some revenge.
Yup. And Deluxe has said he wants to win this first match. Let's see if he keeps his word.
And it's kickoff. Shox is demoed. Shoxy takes it up. Intercepted. Rochelle is up.
So it is time for another poll in the chat. We will be making a new poll for who will win. I think people are convinced who will win, but I'll still ask that. Do you think will win, Hirodane?
What I've seen, I think Pineapple are the stronger side. But you never know. No.
It is about Rocket League. You never know.
You never
There can
know.
be upsets.
Yeah, I mean, stranger things have happened.
Indeed.
Oh, that's in. Arya forces that one in. How did he even read that? Ooh, look at that.
Oh my
He
god.
almost had the save, but Arya just was there to block it. Shox is up. Frizzy saves. Rochelle bangs it. Oh, Deluxe saves it.
Frizzy should stop slumping, I would say, if he wants to get this done.
Yeah. About time. Should be quite woken up by now. Deluxe stuff. Ooh, Joxy blocks it. But Dizzo tries to make a shot. Dizzo pops it. Is someone there? Dizzo himself is there.
And Deluxe makes 2 touches out there.
And the thing! Frizzy seems
they
like
tie it up.
Seems like Frizzy did stop slumping, you know.
It definitely looks like he stopped slumping. To be fair, he wasn't slumping in the last match either. He scored multiple goals.
Yes, it's just the name.
It's just the name.
In the name.
So active that it's not coming in his mind that he has to change his name. He's too focused on the game right now.
Yup, tunnel vision. And Deluxe was already getting Savior. Already 3 saves.
Yeah. In the high level lobbies, you have these accolades of saves and shots. Too petty, I would say, because they keep getting so many in each game. When I was beginning Rocket League, each of those felt like a huge deal.
Yep, each save was quite memorable when we started out. Getting an epic save was absolutely crazy. You know?
Indeed. And here we have probably all 3 of those saves were epic saves.
Yeah.
Not 2 of them. Dizzo getting another save meanwhile. and there's a pinch there, but Joxy pops it up and Arya tries to shoot. Arya actually passes to Joxy.
Rochelle blocked by Dizzo.
But Dizzo might have an open net if he
Dizzo,
can
that might
score.
be, yes,
He
it is.
does.
Dizzo
And Zero
was
frags up.
waiting upfield.
2-1. It's a very good pass from Deluxe, and Dizzo wouldn't miss that. Not a
Oh
chance.
my god. He was waiting there upfield for that. So
Exactly.
Zero frags are up. Can
Zero
they
frags
hold it?
already, like their first game was usually the game they slump. But right now they're
True.
looking on top on game 1.
This might be a lot closer than a lot of people would have thought in the chat, especially maybe. What does the chat say right now?
Let me have a look. Chat is all pineapple kick, but not all. It's like 67%. So we have Zero frag supporters coming in as well.
Yep, I think those guys will be a little more confident in their choice now.
Yeah, we might as well see Zero frags like score go up on the poll. But that's after this game finishes, because it's just one lead. You never know.
Yep, you never know.
This 30
There's
seconds,
only
more than
30
that.
seconds left. Pineapple cake.
And Rushil give a touch there, not
something.
quite.
Pineapple cake need to produce something very quick. Ooh, that good. Nope. Promptly cut off there. Rushil is up, but didn't probably get the touch he wanted. Ooh, good block
Arya
from
is up.
Fizzy. Dizzo takes it away from the danger zone. Joxy puts it up.
It's still up.
Keep it up.
Joxy can still keep
Joxy
it up. He
pops
does.
it.
And Arya is up. And he gets
Ooh,
Dizzo
great block
with a
from
great
Dizzo.
block. And that might be, or is it?
No, we
Arya is still
go
giving it
on.
up. Rushil has kept it up as well. So does Joxy.
Dizzo again clears it. That's it.
Oh, I think the last
Zero
touch
frag.
from Joxy was not required because one of his teammates had,
Oh,
and
but
they
that
would have
was-
been able to keep it up. But that's a statement of a game 1. Zero frags taking the very
Yes,
first
Zero
game of
frag
Pineapple
really.
Cake. The slumping
really-
Frizzy is MVP. So yeah, he's definitely not slumping.
Zero frags really showed their metal here. You know? They really
Right.
gave it
How
everything.
many saves from them? Like you can see the
Yeah.
bar filled for Zero frags. They have like 4, 5, 9 saves compared to
Nine.
Pineapple Cake's just 2.
Yeah.
Which also shows the offense, which Pineapple had more shots.
Yeah.
But
It was just that Zero frags had some solid defense.
And that's exactly what you can hear as a contradiction coming from our show match where we were criticizing their defense, and now they have totally improved.
Yes. This is a completely overhauled defense.
So we will probably be restarting this match as there has been some. We will be restarting.
We're again having some technical connection issues, I think. So
It's not the best day for actions, I think. It's multiple teams, not multiple players disconnecting a few times here and there, and of our casters also disconnected for a while. Match is on for some reason.
So, guys, welcome back. We had a little bit of a connection issue. That last match had to be stopped before it even began. So, we're back
Our
now.
streamer Rohan of Gondor has been putting a great work, but our connectivity providers are not cooperating very much. So he was disconnected from that game, but we have not lost any gameplay because it was just the beginning. And here we are on game 2.
Zero frags taking first game. This opens up the possibility of a much closer series.
This
Oh, that might be in.
That's
that's
in.
in.
That's great passing play.
Rochelle with the brilliant touch. Well, Arya with the brilliant pass. Rochelle with the brilliant touch. Ooh, Dizzo. I think he
It was
made
a bump attempt on Dizzo as well, so it kind of made it even more
Yeah.
difficult for him.
He got a little bit distracted, perhaps.
This map, I every time I look at it, it feels way more spacious than the other maps for some reason.
I mean, you have Hot Wheels tracks going on, so
That's outside the field, but yeah, definitely. And
oh, that's in.
Pineapple
And
cake already
Pineapple
leading.
Cake making a statement, coming back immediately from that loss. We are only 1 minute into the game and they already scored 2
goals. We're not even 1 minute. It's
We're not even 1 minute.
51 seconds. And is that in? No, okay.
Ooh.
Dizzo is back in time.
Dizzo gets there. Deluxe tries for a solo play, cut off by Arya.
So we'll pass it back to Deluxe. And
Frizzy will
go for it.
Shocks intercepts. Rochelle gets it past the defenders. Is someone there?
Rochelle fakes it really well.
Yep, that was a good play from Rochelle. Arya pops it front, but there's no one there actually. Rochelle. No.
Deluxe makes sure to keep it at the side. All three players are of Pineapple were deep into the orange half and could he capitalize, and he does.
It's the same goal that
it's the same thing. Yeah, that moment I saw all three players very much upfield from Pineapple Cake, and immediately Dizzo to capitalized off it. It's very smart play coming from zero frags.
Yes, and that is one of the drawbacks of being hyper aggressive, I guess. Sometimes get too stuck on offense. But if you score goals at more rates than you're getting scored on, it still
works out. That is very true. Rizzy couldn't quite get into the path of the shot there.
I still think Zero Frags has a lot more to show us.
Definitely,
Even
this
in
is
this
just game
match,
2, and the goal
even
they
in this
scored.
match, I think they have a lot more to show us.
Right. This is not even half the match.
And I think if Pineapple keep their strategy the same, there could be even more possibilities for similar goals by Zero Frags.
Indeed.
Oh, that was so
Very
close.
close.
Joxer gets it past, pops it over the defense.
That's another one. But pineapple cake.
See, again, three of them were on offense, but again, it works. It works for them
Right.
somehow. I mean, to us, to like untrained pro players, I mean, we're not pro players. To untrained eyes, it looks like they are
For a
giving
second,
away.
you committed a sin there.
Yeah, but yeah. To us, it looks like it's a mistake to have all three players on offense, but to them, that's a strategy. Ooh,
And
that was so
very clutch
close.
save. Actually, with comms, things can be very. Is that it?
Oh, that
No.
was very close again. Tizo with great save.
With comms, people can go all in, and okay, maybe not.
Oh, Arya just
I was
helps
just
the
trying
ball in.
to explain your POV where you were saying how people can like higher teams can go all in and still make it back. That's
Yep.
a lot due to their comms taking place and when
Yeah, true.
obviously because of their recovery rates as well.
Yeah, their skills are of course crazy, but also the comms is definitely important. Deluxe was trying some fancy stuff. It didn't let him complete it.
This match is in the bag of pineapple cake. This game, I would bigger pardon. Game is like 99% on pineapple cake's bag, but have to. They can the dealer zero frags should be trying to get some momentum by scoring a few goals here.
Yeah, pretty much. I think they still have a lot to show. I think this is not their full potential
In fact,
of
this
their
is I think after the disconnect they had a few momentum break, so
Yeah,
you can
right.
definitely see them coming back better.
And we have even in this match we did see some close chances for Zero Frags. It's just that it didn't quite work out for some reason or the other.
Right. And this game goes to pineapple cake, and it's 1-1 in the series.
Yep. So it again
And,
starts out very, very close in terms
Yeah.
of this number of games taken by each. But Pineapple Cake might just be coming back into the groove of things. They had a bit longer of a break in between the time they played their upper finals and now grand finals. So
Right.
that they might be getting a little bit warmed up, perhaps.
And note that there is no bracket reset in these grand finals.
Nope, there is no bracket recess. This is a straight up series best of 7.
Yup. And we are into game 3, which is again I'll not name the map.
Okay.
Somehow
And
I always
again,
fall for
that's
this.
the counter. Oh no, that was so close. And again, they
This
missed.
so unfortunate from zero frag.
Oh my
They had
god. I
so
mean,
much room, but None of the players could quite get around the ball to make that
Zero
shot.
Frags really need to take these opportunities, because Pineapple don't give them very often.
That's a clutch touch from Dizzo because otherwise it was going in. Is that
That was a dangerous shot, Dizzo. Again, very, very close to that Pineapple goal.
I was just checking the stats, and it turns out that the only team to take a game away from Pineapple Cake has been Zero
Is Zero
Frags.
Frag right? Yeah.
When the best of 5 we saw earlier between them, Zero Frags took one game, and that is the only game they had lost up till that point. Now they have one more down. So the 2 games that Pineapple Cake have lost in the entire tournament has been both from
And
against.
Arya just couldn't get that touch that could have been in.
This can
Was
still be
close.
in, but
No,
Dizzo back
Dizzo
in
comes in.
time. Now
Deluxe,
Deluxe
can
has
he
the
do
ball
something?
1v1. Can he? Not quite.
Chops the intercepts.
Dizzo gives some room to Rushil. Gets the clear. Frizzy tries to hit it on the corner, but Jox is there. Can Deluxe not quite get there? Dizzo pops it up on the backboard, but Arya is there. Everybody's reading everyone's touch really well. I can just see one hitting a ball and the other one just staying there.
Yeah,
Already there.
that's a component of the game that a lot of lower level teams are even unaware of at certain levels, perhaps. That you need to adapt to the way that the other team is playing, and you need to read their players, what they're doing, what they're trying, what the strategy might be, what their play style is like. And these
Very true.
guys have played against each other a lot. Today itself they have played against each other a series of best of fives.
Yup, it was the upper semi-finals, and now they are in grand finals. Zero Frags made a very notable lower bracket run, defeating a lot of teams in the process and getting back to where they belong.
Oh, and the sin Pineapple.
Pineapple Cake showing where they belong.
Yep. They are showing why they are considered the best. Rochelle with that brilliant touch there. But again, this match has been a lot closer than the last match. Especially the start of the match, it looked like Zero Frags really were putting in a lot of pressure on Pineapple. But now Pineapple is coming back at them. Rochelle with another goal. And he just flies into that.
Remember Deluxe saying at the beginning that he would get game 1? He actually got game 1, but
Yep.
by that I thought they would get only better from there. But
I think the trend was that they were losing their first game and then winning the rest of them. I think it would have been better for them to keep that going.
probably that was probably there.
Oh, Deluxe with a nice save there. Was Dizzo again doing the wall,
Probably the chain dash, you mean?
the chain dash? Yes.
Or the wall dash, as some would like to call it. Joxy could make a score there,
Oh,
but
Deluxe
good save. coming
clears
from
it
there.
probably.
Double
But
tap
it's
here.
very dangerous, and Rushi scores again.
A very awkward position for Dizzo there. I think for Deluxe Wiz, who was on the goal.
Yeah, Deluxe with. I mean, the only option he had beforehand was trying to put it to the side, but again, that was gonna be risky. So the best he could do was pop it up, and that set it up for Rochelle.
There is like 50 seconds only on the clock now, and Zero Frags are 3 down and 4
Rochelle
down.
with another one. Rochelle
I
is
beg your
just,
pardon. It's 4 down. Zero
Rochelle
Frags
just can't stop scoring.
Rushil all over the place.
The only thing he hasn't done this match is assist. Because every goal was scored by him.
Can't as.
Oh, that was
Oh my
not
god!
in. Oh, this is the fifth time they've hit the crossbar this match, I think.
That would tilt them really bad.
Yeah,
Seeing
that
that.
and we have a rule one there between Joxe and Deluxe, I think. No, between Joxe
Yeah,
and
they
Frizzy.
are stuck there. Ria and Frizzy. Now
Okay.
everybody's back. They still couldn't score.
Oh, that falls on the goal line, but yeah, again another dominant display from Pineapple Cake here.
Up indeed, but at the same time, I think Zero Frags had a few chances that they could have utilized, missing a few nets, few open nets. If they
Yeah.
fix those, you can
They
definitely see a
missed
strong
their
comeback.
shots quite a bit, I would say. They hit the crossbar a lot. They need to figure themselves out on that front. They need to make those a lot more tidier.
So now we have Manfield.
Yep. Manfield, this is game.
This is one of the most beloved maps by players. Be Champions Field.
Okay, I think there might be another connection issue.
Might be another connection issue. Match unfortunately
Yep.
started. But all three players are now
Okay,
in,
all
so
three
it's
players
good.
are in. Fine. Oh, that's a very good setup. Good interception there from Zero Frags. Ooh, that was almost very good shot. Rushel sends it forward. Joxe controls it, gets it past one. Couldn't get it past the second defender. Ooh, Joxe has been bumped aside.
And the offense is still on, but both the players are retreating from the Zero Frags.
Oh, Arya, he wanted a redirect there, but
I'm seeing Deluxe making huge clears from the walls multiple times, even in other games. Like clears that go from their backcourt to the directly to the goal.
I mean, that did score them 2 goals, So that probably is a working strategy.
But it's not just like you can't do it if you just want to. It's very difficult to get that perfect bounce timing to get that huge clear from the wall bounces.
Yeah, to generate that kind of power, yeah, you need a lot of precision. But this is Deluxe who we're talking about. He has that kind of consistency. And
What
Rushel
a
scores again.
Yoxi passing it to the backboard and
That was an
getting it.
absolutely brilliant pass from Joxe. I don't think even if there was a defense, they would have had much chance on saving that.
Yeah, that was a really high quality play there. You would see pro teams like they are pros.
Oh,
now.
another one from Arya.
Another one. This complete dominance coming from Pineapple Cake.
Pineapple need 2 more wins to seal this.
Yes, Pineapple needs 2 more wins. It's not yet match point, and Your frags better fix their mistakes and pull their socks up, because after this, it would be way too difficult for them to make a solid comeback.
Yeah, because if they lose this, it goes to match point for
Pineapple cake.
Pineapple Cake. And oh, that's it from
Wow.
Arya. Again, where are they coming in to
Where are they
make
coming
this?
from? Like, see, two players
Look
just.
at
Oh my
where did
god!
they come from?
I am super excited to see Pineapple Cake in RLCS now. I'm so happy that RLCS is not just coming to Asia, but now we can finally see Indian teams. And I
Yes,
can watch that stream with supporting an actual Indian team and not just a popular org.
yes, and the the level of gameplay we're seeing here is absolutely crazy, and it would be so interesting to see how these guys actually fare on the world stage. We have never really gotten to see them at that stage.
Deluxe is up. He bumps two players, but he couldn't quite get past Joxy. Now the defense of Pineapple Cake is holding strong.
Yes, Pineapple has really strong. They're really strong on both defense and offense. They are really aggressive, but at the same time, they are solid in
It's
their
a
defense.
musty from Dizzo, but Joxy would be there.
Jox comes across the field to make the save. That was a really good save from Jox.
That's an
That
open net.
should be
Please don't
in.
miss that.
Yes,
Yes. I've seen too many
finally.
open net misses from Zero Frags today, so I had to make a
Yes.
wish before that actually happens.
Could you
I'm glad
imagine if somehow
they should.
Dizzo had taken out Frizzy and the ball just went past?
Oh my goodness, that would have been instant forfeit from them. They couldn't have taken any more pain. That would have been the most painful thing.
Yeah, I mean they have gotten through a lot
Oh
of
my
pain.
god,
Yeah, that was a
so
very very
beautiful to
good
see
play.
Doxy with so much control.
Oh, and
That is that's
that's
interesting. Was someone taken out from the defense?
no. I think Shoxy was supposed to have it, but I think he ran out of boost or something.
I see. Joxy definitely was low on boost,
Yeah,
and Joxy is upset. He's not sure why, but probably because of some rotational issues from their teammates. Because I thought it was Joxy who couldn't quite cover it. We couldn't see the other two players. Maybe
yeah, we
there
couldn't.
was some comm issue.
Yeah, there might have been some. Oh, another one,
Oh,
and
oh my
Zero
god!
Frags make a comeback.
You can see the like. I think the third player it was. Yeah, it was
Oh,
Frizzy. I think
Arya.
Frizzy
Arya was
chased Arya so that to make
yes,
sure that Arya has to dodge a pump and get the save, which made it really difficult for
yes.
Arya to make that save.
And that is very very crucial from like this is really good from Zero Frags. They really are showing why they are the second best team.
Indeed.
Ooh, that was a good setup. Good block from Deluxe.
Dizzo might score if he and he.
Yes, this
Oh
is
my god!
and they steal a
They come to lead within
they
regulations.
steal a lead from the jaws of defeat. My goodness.
Same time, I would say Pineapple Cake has been going all in. I have seen them like putting too much into offense, especially in the like
Yes,
later half of this game.
I think. Oh, and
And
okay, they
okay,
do come back again. So this is a very very good back and forth going
sometimes
on,
sometimes it feels like they're toying with Zero Frags
and us to be honest.
to the viewers.
Yeah,
This is something Zero Frags would be upset with here. They could have just hold back the lead, but could they score this?
and oh, Jox with a critical save there. Is that in? No, good save from Deluxe.
Block it. Arya was hiding behind the ball.
Do we go to overtime?
We do.
Yes, we do.
It's OT in game 4.
This is really nice.
A high scoring OT match, 4 all.
And just when we were thinking that maybe Zero Fries wasn't having very good time, they brought it back.
True. And
Ooh,
could
and
this
that might be-
score and they
yes!
do! Oh my goodness!
Zero
we tie
Fries
back.
win!
Zero frags finally making the win. Such a deep comeback this is. They were 3-0 down.
Dizo
remember
finding
correctly.
that angle there. Oh my
This is
god.
absolutely incredible gameplay from Zero frags.
The second
making-
half of that match was completely dominated by Zero Fries. I'm not gonna lie.
And all of the players making a lot of saves and shots as well. Overall, excellent team play. Actually, from both the teams.
Both
if you look
sides.
at
Yeah.
both sides
was
are
from
full of everything, whether it's
It
demo.
was
In fact,
just that.
Dizo was completely on demos. He was like,
Yeah.
I have to like blow up pineapple cakes. So he was all over demos. 3 demos from the last match.
Yeah, this was the second half was like the momentum shifted towards Zero Frags, and I think they just carried that through to the overtime and sealed it for themselves.
Indeed. And yeah, this is looking very
So we
exciting.
come to game 5 now.
And this is also a very nice map. We have talked about it before.
Yep. So we're in wasteland now.
Game 5. I find Game 5 the most interesting match in a best of 7.
How
Especially when, because it is a point where both the teams have known each other really well. And now you make, and it's often you have already made a strat that has been countered by the opponent. So you make a counter strat this time, like a double strat.
I see.
Especially in RLCS, they have this timeout thing, which we do not have here. They often take it at game 5 because they are trying to know. And
that is very risky. Oh my god, the ball was just on the goal line.
So as I was
Bruxelles
saying,
is up. Can he do something? No, couldn't get the double touch. Yep, carry on.
let's focus on this
Yeah,
one because
let's
it's
just
pretty close.
Yep. Very close. Pineapple putting a lot of pressure on Zero Frags. That was on the crossbar, and it has been cleared away. No, Arya intercepts. Can he do something? Nope. Deluxe Wiz takes it away. Rochelle sends it forward. Can he follow up? Yeah, almost followed it up, and Joxip finishes it off.
Joxy finishes it eventually. That constant offense.
Rochelle just couldn't get the angle he wanted. In the end, it was better for Joxy to ultimately finish that. But a good setup from Rochelle as well, what to say.
Is
That's
that
an
in? And that is.
Joxy with the brilliant touch there.
Can touch from
Look at the
Joxy.
speed he got from that touch.
Super quick from kickoff, immediately going for the shot. And Frizzy couldn't quite get to that.
Freezy did not have time to react to that.
Frizzy did not have the momentum because he was already on goal and he had to use all his boost to get the momentum in time. It was
Yeah.
probably still savable, but it's difficult, definitely.
It was very difficult. That the shot was really fast.
Really fast. So, let me continue what I was saying at that time.
Yeah.
So in RLCS matches, you would often see these best of 7s. The two teams start playing a game, and one of the teams have a strat that by which they are beating the other team.
That was a good chance,
And
that
that is
win.
in. allow me to finish my essay, I guess, at this point.
Yup, it's really difficult for you to finish.
I'll finish it post game because this game. Oh, actually, I
This,
can't really call anyone. I'm zero frags. Already made a 3-0 comeback. I was going to say
yes,
like Pineapple Cake might have it, but it's too much time left.
yes, half the match still left, so anything is possible.
Zero frags actually pull off another comeback. That would be like too insane. Can't believe them actually pulling up a second
I
real
wouldn't
comeback.
count it out. I do believe they do have the capability to do that. Ooh, that's a good
And they take out the last
demo, and oh, that was a crucial
easy going
demo
from.
again.
After that demo, it was like so easy for
Yeah,
Arya to just push it in. Joxy doing the work. It was actually a team play if you think.
yes, it was a good team play.
Rushil getting past the second last defender, and I think Joxy
Yeah,
taking
I
out the
don't know
last
how
defender.
much of that was planned, but it was definitely a good team effort there.
Oh, and there was a pre-jumps there, but I guess now it's back.
Arya pops it off to the front, goes straight to Frizzy, goes straight to Rushil, goes to Deluxe, Doxe. A lot of possession change going on here. Doxe setting something up for Arya. Oh, Arya.
Frizzy gets past one. Oh, but the zero frags players gets pumped among themselves. So better clear it. He couldn't quite.
Ooh, Rushil just not keeping that in enough control to make a play.
Players up for that. There's no defense at the moment at zero frags. The net was completely open for a while.
But again, as we know, these teams don't really operate on that kind of strategy, you know.
Indeed. They have like they analyze the situation much better than we do when they can
Yeah,
afford to have an open net and when they can't. I wouldn't be looking forward to zero frags making a comeback in this match at least. It's 4-0 with
so
30 seconds.
it will be match point for Pineapple Cake.
One goal for zero frags could bring back the momentum they're looking for.
True. That might be
That
it.
might
No,
not
Dizzo ran out
quite.
of
He's
boost.
ran out of boost.
But it still might go. No, he couldn't reach there in time. It was so close.
And that's it from game 5. Pineapple Cake again leading the series. And they're at match point now.
Yup.
Roxy with the MVP, but really close to Rishi.
Yeah, Rushil also did a lot of work there to set those passes up. Look at the number of assists he got.
Goals were his own assists.
Arya saying he woke up after the first series.
Yeah. So yeah, it's time for Game 6. I'm so excited because it's the most futuristic map in Rocket League. You know which one,
So,
right?
yep, we are in Neo Tokyo. I know it's one of your favorite maps. And to be honest, yeah, it's a very interesting map. There's a lot of little things
Lot
going
of
on.
little Easter eggs all over the place, and we have a lot of in-game items dedicated to those. For example, the Buffy Sugo goal explosion that was quite popular at one point after free to play. That is one of the assets from this map itself.
Yep. And also the ramen bowl. Man.
The ramen bowl as well. And now coming back to the details, like nitty-gritty of the match. Zero frags have to get a win here if they want to keep their hopes alive for the winning prize pool of the winning prize of 1800 rupees.
Oh, that's in.
And that's a good start from them.
Yep. That will certainly help them. Freezy getting out of the way there.
Rocher is up. Let's see. He takes it to the corner. All three players? Was I not? I don't know. I saw the entire pineapple key corner.
Yep.
No,
They
that
were
way.
there. But again, you can't just.
I don't know.
Just
See,
seen.
full two players I can understand. Three I'm not so sure.
I mean, we have seen that work for them, you know.
Okay.
See, as long as the rate of scoring goals is more than the rate of conceding goals, it's fine.
Almost. There are a few catches here and there, but more or less yes. Because it's a timed game. If it was like for a long time, then we can always be assured of that.
Yeah, true. There's a lot of things going on. Oh, and the sin from Dizzo.
What an angle from Dizzo!
How
That
did
touch!
he find that angle?
Redirect, I would say.
That. Oh my god.
Excellent play from Dizzo there. And that's a crucial lead, the crucial
Yes.
battle on their already 1-0 lead, because you cannot rely on a 1-0 lead against Pineapple Cake.
Yeah, not against Pineapple Cake. For sure. Oh, that might be in. No, good save from
Same
Frizzy.
from Frizzy. And that's it.
Oh, that's in. That's in, Arya.
As we were saying, 1-0 lead will never give you enough safety.
Look at the placement he gets there. Ooh, look at that
Oh,
piece.
that
Top corner.
placement.
The sheer car control he had on that shot was absolutely brilliant.
Indeed. And the timing to get that placement.
Ooh, Dizzo gets
Multiple
demoed.
demos coming in back to back.
So zero frags are putting up a lot of pressure.
Arya going for a breezy flick there, but gets stopped by Deluxe.
Jocks.
Literally trying to style on their opponents here. Rizzo passes it to Deluxe.
Rushil
Better be
maybe.
back. They are, and there's a chance Dizzo tries
Jocks
to
takes
pass
it
to the middle.
away. Ooh, that's in!
That's
How did
a
he miss
mechanical
that?
misplay from Deluxe Wiz, I guess.
Oh,
Very unfortunate.
we don't see that often.
That's Frizzy.
Frizzy
Frizzy
couldn't get the
backflipping, I think, or it was some kind of mechanical misplay. Don't often see them at this high level
that's
play, but
definitely not a common sight.
sometimes it just happens because of the pressure.
And even the placement from Jocks was really
Yeah, Pineapple Cake
good
players
there.
have been placing shots really well, which is making
because
Jofrag defenders really
yeah, because
time for them.
Deluxe Wiz was there just behind Frizzy, and the shot was placed just at the back of Deluxe Wiz, so he couldn't flip
I
back. and
think
play
at that point, Deluxe Wiz was counting on Frizzy, so he was moving ahead, thinking Frizzy will give a touch and he'll follow up. And that kind of costed them the goal.
So just like that, their 2-goal advantage is wiped out.
That's it.
And it's a lead for Pineapple Cake. So they take back the lead.
Take back a 0-2 lead. So even a 2-0 lead is not enough safety
Nope.
against Pineapple Cake.
Nothing is a safety against pineapple cake, you know. Never be taking it lightly against them.
I don't think I've said this enough, so I'll say it again. I'm so hyped to see, looking forward to see Pineapple Cake in RLCS regionals.
Yes, it will be absolutely brilliant. Hope they get to play some of the European teams.
The majors, yep, definitely. It's a bit difficult for Asian teams to make it to the major with only one spot for Asia South and Asia North. But we can always hope that our Indian top team can at least try to get there, make a run.
Yes, I wouldn't count pineapple out of that running. They
So this is the
definitely
last 10 seconds and Zero Frags have to score a
have to
goal
score to stay
if they
alive.
want to stay alive.
This might be the last chance.
This might be the last second of the tournament. Is it? Is it?
Oh, and it drops.
And it
that's
drops.
it.
That's it.
Pineapple Cake takes the tournament.
Zero Frags couldn't quite beat the Giants.
They brought it close. They brought it very, very close.
Took it to game 6, pretty much same as the show match, but they definitely won initial matches, which Zero Frags can look into. And I think the defense was also better.
Yeah, this was a
than
lot better defense than the show match.
So yeah, this is extremely awesome. Pineapple Cake making the win and
Yep.
coming as the
They-
winners of PoolShot 2.
So they take away the prize pool of what is it, 1,800 rupees.
1,500 rupees, and Deluxe and his team, the Zero Frags,
Zero
they
frags.
will be getting
They-
900 rupees.
And our third place is Acrimony.
Yes,
Yep. They will be taking 300 rupees.
300 rupees. So these are the winners of this grand Indian Rocket League tournament. We had 16 teams coming in, which is a very big deal. It's because it's 3v3s, so 48, almost 50 teams. Actually, more than 50 if you include subs. And that's
Yep.
a very big deal
A
because we do
lot of engagement from the community.
we not have so many community tournaments with such participation. I'm glad to see so many people hyped up and registering for this.
Yes, I think we need to thank the entire player base.
Indeed, we should thank the entire player base and people who have been trying to increase the reach, reaching out to others,
Yes.
letting them know.
Creating the
And
hype.
even a lot of Asian teams are now aware of the top Indian teams. So
Yep.
lots of thanks to
There's
the
a lot of
players.
thanks for creating the lot of buzz around this tournament, everyone. And we really are thankful that you made it such a success.
And behind the scenes, we have the like front of the scenes. We already have the casters. Behind the scene, we have the streamer rohanofgondor, who is like putting up amazing work. All the map changes and all the switching of the information on the overlay and multiple transitions and stuff. He is putting up them in time, doing it in clutch. So Rohan, if you would like to speak, you can come on stream, give your thoughts as well.
Yo, I'm just glad that people came in, like all the
I think he
slots
might
filled
be a
in.
little shy.
I'll be a
Yeah,
little shy, but we are still open if you are joining in any time.
yeah,
But
like yo,
mm,
yeah, the stream
Yo.
can hear me probably, yeah, hopefully. And that, yeah, I'm just glad that all the slots filled in. It's all Yakubo, to be honest. Like he has been putting a lot into the scene, and yeah, I'm just really happy, and like thank you for Yakubo having me here. And
it's all my pleasure that you if there was nobody else I could reach for streaming such a giant
yeah,
long tournament.
yeah, he just paused.
Yep,
Like
the chat is coming with streamer for the win.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just glad that this happened, and like yeah, I was like I did a separate tourney, but yeah, like I did that for Indian only, but that failed. But I'm just really glad that all the slots filled in. Like even the people who are not good at the game, they just joined in when the game went free to play, and even they played in the tourney, even though they knew like they wouldn't make it too far, right? So I'm just like really
I
glad that this happened, and like it's all Yakubo, Hirodane, like putting in the funding, and yeah, getting like
Yeah, Zvik
having like
also helping
yeah,
with the
Zvik
funding there.
also, yeah, like having splitting their work from this and giving this their free time and doing it on a Sunday for like we have been streaming for like what 4.5 hours till now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, they have
it's
been like
above 5 hours, I think.
yeah, it's like around 5 hours, yeah, and like Yakuba have been telling me that he has been working so long, like he just wanted high production and
yeah.
everything, and I'm glad.
I would want to say that
Yeah,
Yakubo did a lot of work, and he's not giving himself enough credit for
true,
it. He did a lot of
facts.
work behind the scenes.
He couldn't have done like finished up the thing without all of you guys. So it's a team
Yeah.
effort at the end of the day.
Yeah, like we are just doing this for Indian scene, right? Yeah, we just want it to grow. Like Rocket League is a great game, as you said, like somewhere there back then, that there's no chance of like hacking or anything in the game. Like this game is
Right.
completely skill based. You have to be good in the game to be at the top.
Yeah,
There's no luck. Like yeah,
No luck.
no RNG.
I think we forgot to mention thanks to Lokesh
Lokesh, true.
Absolutely.
for
He
handling
is the guy
the
managing
behind the
all the
scenes.
off streams and also helping me like
Holy shit,
seed and stuff and
true.
sort things out, the matches teams and managing the Discord server, especially after the stream is on.
Yeah,
I couldn't even look at what's happening there. So
yeah.
big thanks to Lokesh there.
I can't wait for PoolShot 3, Yeah, Yakubo. Any word on
Too
that, dude?
soon,
I'm
too
putting you
soon,
on the spot though. But yeah.
too soon.
Too soon. Yeah, everybody is already asking me, even like before this ends, like PoolShot has concluded, even before it concluding. People were asking, like, when's the PoolShot 3 and everything. So yeah, it'll be soon, I
Uh,
guess. Yakubo prefers not to speak, I guess, but yeah.
yeah, I prefer not to speak at the moment. I want the
Yes,
focus to be on RLCS now.
RSCS right now.
People enjoy the.
Yep,
Yeah.
Let's see how our
everyone,
scene grows.
like all the best next week. Give it your
All the
best shot.
best.
Take
And yeah,
take India to
register.
the
I
top.
think the time is up now. We can't register probably now, but it was till 2:30 p.m. today. But I hope you have registered with your teams and at least show the participation to Psionics that how passionate the Indian player base is.
Yeah, just pour in like you did for pool shot too. You will. We know that, but it's still again a reminder.
Yeah,
And even if you're not playing, if you don't have teams with you, just watch the streams. Give them the engagement. If the streams do come up for Indian teams.
true. And yeah, this has been lot of fun. Uh, we have thanked everybody, I guess, at this point. And winners, you can reach out to me for your prize pool. And yeah, everybody else, have a great day. That's it from us. Goodbye. Good night.
Goodbye.
Walking on the moon. One moment to escape.